Good evening. Welcome. Qca T10 leg underway. Match number 19 between Fearless Fighters and GWC. GWC winning the toss, opting to field first, inviting Fearless Fighters for the batting. Riaz Sini and Hasrat starting off the innings. For Fearless, Muhammad Abdullah on his way. First delivery, play and a miss. Good start for Muhammad Abdullah, who's opening the bowling for GWC. Qca T10 League taking place at Asian Town, Western Park International Cricket Stadium. Wonderful arena, wonderful setup here. Delivery number 2, Riaz. He'll be inching to get off the mark as soon as possible. Muhammad Abdullah on his way. A little wider, a nice little shape on that occasion for Muhammad Abdullah, just taking the delivery away from the batsman. There is a little bit of movement, power play of 3 overs, wherein the field restrictions will be in place. There's the 2 matches that are taking place today, both of them taking place under the lights. First match starting at 6:30 p.m. local time. Riaz and Hasrat will be trying to exploit the field conditions. Only 2 fielders are there outside the 30-yard circle. One is at backward square leg in the deep, other one at deep third man. Third delivery coming up. Again, a wide delivery, nice little shape. There is a fielder in the sleep bowling, going way away from the keeper. Good work there by the slip fielder. Two wides back to back in this over. We'll have them put on the scoreboard pretty soon. Muhammad on his way. Riaz on strike. That is first connection with the bat. Those who have just joined in, welcome to the live coverage of match number 19, Qca T10 leg. We have an absolute cracker in our hands today. GWC officially winning the toss, electing to bowl first, inviting Fearless Fighters to bat. It is a bold tactical decision, looking to use any early moisture in the crack. There is a little bit of humidity. What a wonderful strike in the gap, just helped along in the leg side for a couple of runs. Muhammad Abdullah, he'll be happy with the way he has bowled so far. 3 deliveries, 3 legal deliveries, 2 wides and a single. 3 runs coming off his first 3 deliveries. Riaz getting off the mark with the previous couple of runs, and what a strike! Holding the pose, up and over. It was overpitched. He was angling in towards the stumps. Riaz gets on the front foot, punches it in the cover region. Wonderfully played for a boundary. Scoreboard moves to 7 with 2 deliveries to go. Muhammad Abdullah a little foolish on that occasion. Riaz starts off well, getting a delivery in the middle of the bat. Twice in this over. He'll be feeling confident. Nerves must have been settled so far. Oh, what a delivery, a peach of a delivery, incoming delivery into the left-handed batsman. It was starting way outside of comes back into the left-handed batsman, shatters the top of the off stump, leg stump, beg your pardon. What a wonderful delivery. Mohammad Abdullahi is ecstatic. His teammates surrounding him. What a wonderful start. After going for a boundary, he pulls his length a bit back. He gets it in the right areas. His line was perfectly fine, bringing the ball into the batsman. Mind you, other deliveries which were called wide, they were going away from the batsman. This time it is an in-swinger and wicket number one. Fearless Fighters, 7 for loss of 1 wicket. Here comes the last delivery of this over. Nicely punched. Is it going to go all the way for a boundary? Yes, indeed. What a wonderful strike. There is no fielder there in the deep. Good start for the new batsman. He gets off the mark with a wonderful boundary. Mohammad Abdullah will finish his over 1 for 11. Scoreboard after 1 over, it's 1 for 11. That is the end of eventful opening over, and the Fearless Fighters start off with 11 for 1. GWC secure a massive early breakthrough on the 5th delivery of this match. Riaz has been clean bowled after scoring 6 runs as the absolute shatters the stumps beautifully. A play and a miss. Good line to start off with. GWC winning the toss, choosing to field first, and rightly so. The bowlers have immediately proved the point, bowling a wonderful line and length. That is a play and a miss called wide by the umpire. Bowler was looking to escape on that occasion. Hasrat Bilal is the batsman. He's looking to get off the mark. He just faced his first delivery. He's been watching at the other end. Plenty of action happening in the first over. 2 boundaries and a wicket. That is in the arc. Wonderfully done. It was straight to the fielder. Nicely fielded, just keeping to a single. Hasrat opens his account with that single. The fielding unit is absolutely vocal down in the middle. That is trying to hit straight down the ground, straight to the fielder. And this might result in a single. Wasn't required. Shy at the stumps, hitting on the stumps directly. Good start to the over. There is an immediate power play pressure mounting on the batsman. Just 3 overs of power play. Fearless fighters must focus on building a quick partnership to stabilize the top order. Play and a miss, an extra bounce on that occasion. Wonderful bowling, mixing it up really nicely. The second over of the match is underway. This has been a really good over so far. Dried up the runs, just 2 runs coming off 2 wides. A play and a miss on that occasion. Non-striker walking up to the batsman, trying to keep him calm. No real rush. If the bowler is bowling a good line, and you've got to respect that one. Again, a play and a miss, trying to go big on the leg side, trying to give it a big smack, missing it completely. End of the over. Wonderfully done. Third over coming up. The last over of the power play under its way. First delivery. Here it goes. That was in the arc. Crunched through the offside. What a wonderful strike. Driven in the cover wonderfully. Gets in a good position on that occasion. Riaz. Wonderfully done. First delivery goes for a boundary. Nice front foot cover drive, resulting in a boundary. Delivery number 2. A play and a miss brings the length back. There is a huge appeal. Fielders are ecstatic, asking for an edge straight to the keeper. Batsman unmoved. Keeper wasn't looking interested. It was just the bowler and the slip fielder who were thinking there might be a niggle. The batsman survives. It was a good delivery back of the length, outside off. Wonderfully done. Good comeback by the bowler. That was in the arc, trying to go big down the leg side. He's been trying to do that few times now and not able to get any connection. When you're new to the crease, you should be trying to play in the V area, trying to play across the line. You may miss time, you may get an edge. And this time it was there to be hit straight to the fielder. Couldn't get the elevation on that occasion. The intent was good. He was trying to clear the infield. Couldn't do so. Good comeback by the bowler after being hit for a boundary. Back-to-back dot balls for him. Again, good mix up of the deliveries. This time a little slower, rolling the fingers over the ball. Riaz again trying to go big. Couldn't have any connection. He was in no position to play that one. A rocky. That was straight down the ground. Is it going to go all the way for a boundary? Wonderful strike. This time he gets it right. The over started with a boundary. It ends with a boundary. A wonderful over brings a boundary of the last delivery. Scoreboard gets going. 3 overs gone. Power play is finished. A lot of football action ongoing for this entire month. FIFA World Cup taking place at United States of America, Canada, and Mexico. Today, Group B, Qatar is playing against Bosnia. 10 p.m. local time in Qatar. Switzerland will be taking against Canada. Both these matches taking place at 10 p.m. Tomorrow morning, 1 o'clock, Morocco is playing against Haiti and Scotland against Brazil. So a lot of football action to be expected. A play and a miss. Wonderful bowling. It was wide outside of asking to be hit. 3 overs of play has been done. Shujish starts off well. 22 for 1 after 3 overs. Projected score somewhere in excess of 70 runs. That was overpitched. Wonderfully played. Is it the QCA maximum? Yes, indeed. Nicely getting under it. Timing it wonderfully well. Getting it in the meat of the bat. Smacked it for a 6. A QCA maximum. Just want moves to 10 of 7. Current run rate 8.40. They have lost a wicket in the first over, but a decent partnership being developing at this moment. Wide outside of Sujish started off well with a dot ball, followed by a 6 and a wide. His action is as such that it's really difficult to have a control on the ball. This is close, wonderfully bowled, just away from the line of the wide. It was pretty close. It looked as if it started inside, but probably ended it outside the line. Shujish back-to-back wides for him, and this one on the money. And that wide line, that's what he's targeting. It was overpitched. Good comeback by Shujish. Three deliveries is both so far. 8 runs he has conceded. This time high, the fielder coming around it. Will it be clearing the boundary? Is it falling short? Probably a single to the total that will take just what on 11 of 9 deliveries. On the other hand, Riaz is batting wonderfully. 9 of 8. This time asking to be hit. A juicy half pitch delivery, clearing the batsman comfortably. Clearing the fielder comfortably, in fact. Wonderful strike. Sujish struggling there clearly. He gets the boost that fearless fighters were requiring. 15 runs coming off this over with 1 delivery to go. A massive over this early of the innings. That is wonderfully bowled and watchfully played. Sujesh not happy with himself the way he has bowled. 15 runs coming off this over. Current run rate 9.25. Fearless fighters 37 for 1. Tomorrow, a few more big matches coming up. Czech Republic playing against Mexico, South Africa playing against South Korea in the Group A. Group E, there are two matches. Curacao versus Cote d'Ivoire and Ecuador versus Germany. A lot of football action coming up in FIFA World Cup. 4 overs have been bowled, 37 for 1, partnership of 29 of 19. बहुत ही बढ़िया स्टार्ट यहाँ पे फियरलेस फाइटर्स को। GWC उन्होंने टॉस जीता, पहले गेंदबाजी का निर्णय पहली ओवर में ही सफलता। 2 ओवर उनके अच्छे गए थे, हालांकि रन्स भी आए थे उन 2 ओवर्स में, लेकिन ये आखिरी 2 ओवर जो है काफ़ी ज़्यादा रन्स लीक किए हैं। पिछली ओवर शुजीश की 15 रन आए उस ओवर से। ये इन दी आर्क प्ले एंड अ मिस, स्टंपिंग की कोशिश वहाँ पे क्लीनली टेक नहीं किया कीपर ने। अहमद फारूक अपनी पहली ओवर लेके आ रहे हैं, 5वीं ओवर इस पहली इनिंग्स की। ये बहुत ही फास्ट पेस्ड गेम है। QCA T10 लीग, सारे मैचेस वेस्टर्न पार्क इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में अंडर द लाइट्स। सेमीफाइनल्स होंगे 29 जून को, 30 जून को फाइनल खेला जाएगा। जसवंत और रियाज बहुत ही बढ़िया बैटिंग, उनकी अच्छी पार्टनरशिप, रन रेट भी काफ़ी अच्छा है, 8.5 के रन रेट से फिलहाल वो बैटिंग कर रहे हैं। प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर जो है वो एक्सपेक्टेड है 80 और 90 के बीच में, अगर वो इसी रेट पे खेलेंगे। 3 बैक टू बैक डॉट डिलीवरीज, डॉट बॉल एक सोने के दाने के समान है यहाँ पे। ये इस बार थोड़ी सी शॉर्ट गेंद, ये क्लियरिंग द बाउंड्री कंफर्टेबली। वहाँ पे फील्डिंग अच्छी हो सकती थी, फील्डर थोड़ा सा लेट निकले और चौका खाते हुए अहमद फारूक खुश नहीं है ये फील्डिंग एफर्ट से। स्कोर बोर्ड अभी 41, 41 पे 1, 2 गेंदे बाकी है। अभी पहली इनिंग्स के आधे में हम पहुंचने वाले हैं। जसवंत और रियाज दोनों 15 रन पे खेल रहे हैं, बहुत ही बढ़िया बैटिंग यहाँ पे। 33 पार्टनरशिप 23 गेंदों में। ये प्ले एंड मिस, चौथी बार इस ओवर में ऐसा हुआ कि जसवंत जो है वो कट करना चाहते थे, लेकिन बिल्कुल चूके। पिच का पेस से वो अभी तक ठीक से वाकिफ नहीं हो पा रहे हैं, स्पेशली अगेंस्ट द स्पिनर्स। आखिरी गेंद फारूक की, ये इस बार आर्क में, और ये शानदार शॉट इन द गैप। व्हाट ए स्ट्राइक, बाउंड्री टू फिनिश ऑफ द ओवर, जो कि बहुत ही अच्छा ओवर लग रहा था। 8 रन आए इस ओवर से, 5 ओवर समाप्त। फियरलेस फाइटर्स 45 पे 1। अंपायर्स इस मैच के लिए गुलस्तर और शहजाद हसन, स्कोरर मसूद अहमद। 5 ओवर का खेल समाप्त। GWC टॉस जीत के गेंदबाजी का निर्णय लिया उन्होंने। ये ब्रॉडकास्ट के लिए QCA कतर क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन बहुत ही ज़्यादा मेहनत करते हुए, कैमरा टीम, एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव टीम, ब्रॉडकास्ट टीम, इनकी एफर्ट से। और ये वाटर स्ट्राइक, यहाँ पे हेलीकॉप्टर शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, बढ़िया से खेला, मिडिल ऑफ द बैट, couple of bounces into the boundary rope। मैच के इनिंग्स के दूसरे हाफ में पहली गेंद, छठी ओवर की, गिहान जो है ओवर पिच फ्लाइट डिलीवरी। रियाज अच्छे से उन्होंने लेंथ को परखा, फ्लाइट को परखा और स्ट्रेट डाउन द ग्राउंड अच्छे से टाइम किया। 1 रन शेष 50 की मार्क पहुंचते हुए ये इस बार खेलना चाहते थे ऊंचा, लेकिन बल्ले से संपर्क नहीं। बैकग्राउंड में आप देख पाएंगे कि वुमेन क्रिकेटर का प्रैक्टिस सेशन आज कतर क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन, चाहे वो बच्चों के क्रिकेट हो, वुमेन क्रिकेट हो, महिलाओं की क्रिकेट या फिर मेंस, बहुत ही अच्छा काम करते हुए। और ये जो पिछली डिलीवरी थी सिंगल से 50 रन बोर्ड पे, फियरलेस फाइटर्स खुश होंगे जिस तरह की स्टार्ट उनको मिली है। आखिरी जो ये 5 ओवर है ये लॉन्च पैड अच्छा उनके लिए, ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा स्कोर, ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा रन्स बटोरने की कोशिश यहाँ पे। 6 रन आ चुके हैं 3 गेंदों से। गिहान अपनी चौथी गेंद, रियाज स्ट्राइक पे है, वाइड आउटसाइड ऑफ, ज़रूरत नहीं है इसकी, बहुत ही ज़्यादा एफर्ट डालने की कोशिश। दोनों बैट्समैन हैंड इन हैंड 20 रन पे खेल रहे हैं। रियाज 12 गेंदों में 20, जसवंत 16 गेंदों में 20। चौथी गेंद इस ओवर की और ये लंबा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, बॉल थोड़ी सी पड़ के बाहर की तरफ निकलती हुई। बैट्समैन सीधी लाइन एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे थे, चूके वहाँ पे डॉट बॉल इस बार ये आर्क में, लेकिन फ़ायदा नहीं उठा पाए। अच्छा संपर्क नहीं वहाँ पे बल्ले से, सीधा लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ। 1 रन ज़रूर मिलेगा। 5 गेंदे डाल चुके हैं, 8 रन दे चुके हैं गिहान इस ओवर में। अगर ये बॉल अगर डॉट बॉल या सिंगल से समाप्त करेंगे तो अच्छे फिगर्स माने जाएंगे। ये क्लियर करते हुए बढ़िया शॉट, QCA मैक्सिमम अगेन ओवर पिच्ड आउटसाइड ऑफ, आस्किंग टू बी हिट, लूज डिलीवरी, फ्लाइटेड डिलीवरी का पूरा फायदा उठाते हुए वहां पे रियाज छक्का जड़ दिया उन्होंने। इनफैक्ट जसवंत थे जो आखिरी गेंद खेल रहे थे 6ठी ओवर की। बढ़िया शॉट, छक्का जसवंत के लिए। उनका स्कोर 26, 17 गेंदों में 6 ओवर का खेल समाप्त, आखिरी 4 ओवर शेष। पावर पैक्ड एक्शन टू बी एक्सपेक्टेड। 4 ओवर 24 लीगल डिलीवरीज डालनी बाकी। 6 ओवर के बाद 59 पे 1। प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर 99 का, जो कि एक बढ़िया स्कोर रहेगा। 100 110 के आसपास कोई भी स्कोर बहुत ही फाइटिंग टोटल है। 90 से नीचे अगर आप टारगेट रखते हो तो आपको बहुत ही बढ़िया बॉलिंग और फील्डिंग करनी पड़ेगी सेकेंड इनिंग्स में उस टारगेट को डिफेंड करने के लिए। कतर क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन, द एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन टीम, मिस्टर हिजाज, मिस्टर फ़हीम, मिस्टर नू एंड मिस्टर सोहेल बहुत ही बढ़िया काम कर रहे हैं। मिस्टर क्रिस्टोफर राजा, हेड ऑफ डोमेस्टिक क्रिकेट एंड मैनेजर ऑफ क्रिकेटिंग ऑपरेशंस। ग्राउंड स्टाफ की भी यहाँ पे तारीफ करनी होगी। हफ्ते में 8 मैचेस हो रहे हैं तो आप समझ सकते हैं कि कितना वेयर एंड टेयर है यहाँ पे पिच में, ग्राउंड में, आउटफील्ड में। 8 मैचेस हर हफ्ते, क्रेडिट उनको जाना चाहिए। ग्राउंड स्टाफ की टीम जो है लीड कर रहे हैं मिस्टर शकील। प्ले एनएमएस वाइड आउटसाइड ऑफ, ग्लाइड करने की कोशिश वहाँ पे चूकते हुए मोहम्मद अब्दुल्ला पहली ओवर में अपने 12 रन दिए थे, लेकिन एक विकेट भी चटकाया था। एक्सपेंसिव ओवर था लेकिन अच्छी शुरुआत थी। ग्राउंड स्टाफ मिस्टर मुनीस, मिस्टर महारूफ, मिस्टर वसीम एंड बहादुर, उनको भी पूरा क्रेडिट जाता है। ये आर्क में और ये अच्छा शॉट, फील्डर मौजूद वहाँ पे, सलमान, अच्छी फील्डिंग, अच्छा थ्रो बैक टू द कीपर, 1 रन मिलेगा। 60 रन बोर्ड पे आ चुके हैं ग्राउंड स्टाफ की और कैमरा टीम, मिस्टर मोहम्मद तईल और अब्दुल, इनकी तारीफ करनी ज़रूरी, क्योंकि वेदर बहुत ही ह्यूमिड वहाँ पे आसान नहीं है। पूरे दिन आज का वेदर काफ़ी हॉट, 45 डिग्री के आसपास तापमान पूरे दिन भर। ये अच्छा स्क्वायर कट किया, 2 रन मिलने की आशंका यहाँ पे, अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स दिखानी होगी, लेकिन सिर्फ 1 रन, अच्छी फील्डिंग वहाँ पे। 3 गेंदों में 2 रन आ चुके हैं ये ओवर में, अच्छा कमबैक। मोहम्मद अब्दुल्ला अपना स्पेल अच्छे से फिनिश करने की कोशिश होगी यहाँ पे। रियास 22 पे खेल रहे हैं 16 गेंदों में, जसवंत 27, दोनों की बढ़िया पार्टनरशिप यहाँ पे। 100 का आंकड़ा साइकोलॉजिकली पार करना चाहेंगे वो। 53 का पार्टनरशिप 34 गेंदों में, ये प्ले एंड मिस करते हुए यहाँ पे ओवर पिच थी, बिल्कुल बैट के नीचे स्लॉट में गेंद, लेकिन फायदा नहीं उठा पाए रियाज। कोशिश उनकी अच्छी थी, काफी गेंदें मिस करी है उन्होंने, लेकिन कुछ बढ़िया शॉट उनकी बैट से। 61 पे 1, 2 गेंदें बाकी इस ओवर की। मोहम्मद अब्दुल्ला, ये अच्छी गेंद, अच्छे से खेला, फ्लिक ऑफ द रिस्ट, कलाइयों का अच्छा इस्तेमाल, 1 रन मिलेगा वहाँ पे। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी कंसिडरिंग द सिचुएशन ऑफ द मैच। 7वां ओवर, इसके बाद 3 ओवर डालने बाकी, और जहाँ पे फेयरलेस फाइटर्स को एक अच्छा मोमेंटम मिल चुका था, पिछले 2-3 ओवर अच्छे जा रहे थे उनके, उन पे कंप्लीटली ब्रेक लगाते हुए। आखिरी गेंद जसवंत स्ट्राइक पे, बाउंड्री से ख़त्म करना चाहेंगे ये ओवर। ये अच्छी गेंद, 1 रन मिलेगा, लॉन्ग ऑफ फील्डर वहाँ पे डीप में मौजूद। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, 4 रन आए इस ओवर से। मोहम्मद अब्दुल्ला, जिनकी पहली ओवर से 12 रन आए थे, इस ओवर से 4 रन, वो अपना स्पेल ख़त्म करते हुए यहाँ पे 2 ओवर का स्पेल। 1 for 16, वंडरफुल फिगर्स फॉर मोहम्मद अब्दुल्ला, फियरलेस फाइटर्स। 7 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 63 पे 1। आठवीं ओवर, 18 गेंदें शेष। रॉकी अपने बॉलिंग मार्क पे, पहली ओवर उनकी अच्छी थी, ये लेग साइड में खेला, गैप में है, क्या ये बाउंड्री क्रॉस करेगा? अच्छी फील्डिंग वहाँ पे, गुड फुटवर्क, दोनों फील्डर्स बाउंड्री लाइन पे तैनात। बढ़िया फील्डिंग वहाँ पे। रॉकी अपना दूसरा ओवर लेते यहाँ पे, पहली ओवर उनकी बढ़िया, सिर्फ 2 रन आए थे। जसवंत 30 रन पे पहुंच चुके हैं, वो कोशिश करेंगे अपना 50 पूरा करने की। दूसरी गेंद जसवंत स्ट्राइक पे, ये आर्क में कवर ड्रिवन, ये बाउंड्री हो सकती है। बढ़िया शॉट ऑल अक्रॉस द ग्राउंड, फ्रीइंग हिज आर्म्स, ओवर पिच डिलीवरी आउटसाइड ऑफ। बढ़िया पोजीशन में आए, बल्ले का अच्छा संपर्क, बढ़िया शॉट, 4 रन। 7.2 ओवर का खेल हो चुका है। This has been a highly disciplined and beautifully executed recovery phase from the batting side. Jaswant is anchoring the innings with great composure, 34 of 21. He is on strike, delivery number 3. Again, a similar shot, this time even punched harder, straight to the fielder. Wonderfully done. Extra cover fielder in the deep does well. Currently projected scoring read beyond 9 runs and over. 94 is the projected score. GWC bowlers are searching for the answers as this partnership continues to grow in confidence. Play enemies that kept a little low on that occasion. Rocky comes back really well in this over. First two deliveries going for 6 runs, followed by a single and a dot ball. Partnership of 63 between these two, looking really good, looking really dangerous. They have set a very nice launch pad for this end death overs. Watchfully played straight to the fielder. Just a single. 8 runs coming of this. In fact, 9 runs coming from this over so far. One delivery to go. Just what he's on strike. He'll be looking to go big. First over, Rocky conceded 2 runs. This over conceding 8 runs. He'll be looking to finish it off well, probably a wicket. That is in the arc, watchfully played, has it cleared the boundary, probably one bounce into the rope, wonderful strike, getting in a good position, coming across the stumps, smacks it towards the mid-wicket region for a boundary, and over number 8 finishes with 12 runs. 8 overs gone, 75 for 1. So that's the end of the 8th over, and the Fearless Fighters advanced to 75 for 1. 12 runs coming off that over as the batsman looked to step on the accelerator. 2 overs, 12 legal deliveries to go. Just what is switching gears brilliantly, moving quickly to 39 of 23 deliveries. Riaz continues to play a very anchored role, currently sitting on 24 of 20 deliveries. Play and a miss. There was a chance for a stumping. Stumps broken, but batsman within the crease. Rock finishing his 2-over spell for GWC, concluding his final figures of 0 for 14. The current run rate well below 9 runs and over, 9.2 at this moment. This partnership has done an exceptional job. Oh, just above the bowler's head. Mistimed it, getting a leading edge. Couldn't hit the way he would have liked. Just getting it over past the bowler. A chance created by the bowler. Ahmed Farooq looking good here. 2 deliveries, just conceding one, just one on strike. Trying to go big, not getting an elevation on that occasion, getting the bottom part of the bat. Just going to be a single. A good start for this 9th over. 3 deliveries have been bowled, 3 remaining. They'll try to get the maximum out of the 6 deliveries from Ahmed Farooq's. 3 remaining, and that is in the arc. Swung. Has it gone down? Not sure what happened there. Was there a chance for a catch? Nevertheless, just a single. Only 8 deliveries remaining in this first innings for Fearless Fighters to maximize. Charges this time. Is it up and over? Yes, indeed. What a maximum strike that. QCA maximum. Charging the bowler. Just what? Wonderful batting. He knew where the bowler is going to pitch. This one, flighted delivery. A little over pitched. Charging the bowler. Smacks it over the long of fielder for a 6. He moves to 46 of 25. He's on the verge of his 50. Crunches towards the offside. There is a fielder, just going to be a single to end the over. Farooq finishes off this over with 10 runs. Fearless Fighters 85 on the board for a loss of 1 wicket. 9 overs gone. Fearless Fighters move along to 85 for 1. What a wonderful partnership this has been. Can they accumulate 15 odd runs to cross that 3-figured, much anticipated mark? Batting side pushing towards the competitive total. Just what? Playing a spectacular innings. He'll be looking to get his 50. 47 of 26. Hasnain is the bowler. Nicely played. Straight to the fielder. Trying to go big. Couldn't get the elevation that he wanted. He moves to 48. Just what? And Riaz is batting beautifully on 26. Both his batsmen really well set, facing decent amount of deliveries. Delivery number 2 in this 10th over. Riaz on strike. Oh, following the batsman. Wonderfully done. A dot ball is a gold dust at this moment. Riaz remains solid with his 26 of 24. Amar finishing his 2-over spell for GWC. None for 18, the figures for him. Hasnain, what a wonderful strike, getting on the front foot, and he hits it straight to the fielder. That's out. Salman is the fielder, catching on that one. Riaz, wonderful patient innings comes to an end. Hasnain gets his man. He's expecting the batsman to go big. Just what is kept watching in this over on the non-striker's end. He took a single of the first delivery. He's stranded at the other end. He's batting on 48. He'll be looking to complete his 50. GWC winning the toss, choosing to field. They might feel that was the right decision. Riaz, the opening batsman, walks back to the pavilion, 26 of 24. A decent performance by him. Hasnain will be happy with his effort. His first over conceding 8 runs, and the second over, which happens to be the 10th over, conceding just 1 run of the first delivery. Delivery number 4, Fahum is the new batsman, takes a single there. He'll be looking to settle just for a single, not looking for a second. A set batsman, just what will be looking to finish off 8 runs, 10 runs from remaining 2 deliveries. That is what will be the target. Projected score somewhere close to 90, which is pretty obvious. 2 deliveries remaining, just what on strike. That is overpitched. Will be looking for a second, which is not there. Wonderful piece of bowling, angling into the batsman, keeping it full within the line of the stumps. Hasnain bowls a wonderful delivery. Just 3 runs off his 5 deliveries. What a wonderful death bowling this by Hasnain. Last delivery for home on strike. That will be a single. They'll try to go for a second. We'll have to wait and watch. That could be a run out. Wonderfully done. Jaswat, who was on the non-strikers and he was stranded on 49. He will be run out. And wicket number 3 falls on 89, it seems. Both these batsmen trying to run the second, completed first. And 90 will be the target. So good, decent bowling performance by GWC. They'll be happy the way they have done. They haven't let the batting side score too many, restricting them below 90. The target will be 90 runs. We'll be back after a short break. The second innings will be on its way in a few moments' time. Stay tuned. After the end of first innings, Fearless Fighters finishing on 89 for 3 after 10 overs. We'll come back to our viewers here at match number 19, Qca T10, taking place at Western Park International Cricket Stadium, Qca T10 League. GWC winning the toss, choosing to field first, restricting Fearless Fighters on 89 for 3 wickets. An excellent final over from GWC bowlers, pulling the things back. 2 late wickets in that innings. GWC have walked in to chase down a very competitive target, 90 for the victory. The required rate 9 runs per over from the start. Fearless Fighters batsmen are in the middle. In fact, the field is for Fearless Fighters in the middle after setting up a defensible total. The field is already being set by Fearless Fighters. The opening bowler on his mark hurries to Salman. He starts off well, a slower one, deceiving the batsman. Good line and length to start off with for Harris. Match officials have given the signal, first delivery just been bowled. In the first innings, putting on 89, 90, the target, Yorker and delivery watchfully played, driven straight to the fielder. Salman will be opening his account with that single. Scoreboard moves along to 1 for no loss after 2 deliveries. Harris, a wonderful start for him. Mahesh, the other opening batsman, he is taking the guard from the umpire, probably a leg stump guard for him. He will be looking to unleash the power play as well. 3 overs of power play wherein the field restrictions will be in place. This was a full toss inside edging, wonderfully fielded. Has he got something down there? No, a diving effort, but couldn't stop the ball from going for a boundary. Mahesh gets off the mark with that boundary, a little inside edge. It was a full toss. Mahesh couldn't time the way he would have liked. Manages to edge pass to the backward square leg fielder. Misfield by the fielder resulting in a boundary. GWC starting off well, 3 deliveries, conceding 5 runs. Mahesh, he'll be facing his second delivery. This was fired towards the stump, angling into the batsman. Will be a leg by as signaled by the umpire. Wonderful bowling by Harris. He's getting ball to move a little. There is a considerable amount of help for the bowlers early with the new ball. Humid conditions, no real wind blowing across the stadium, the ground. And there will be one straight to the fielder, shy at the stumps. Safely done, just a single. Bowler is not happy. He was expecting a throw at the non-strikers, and rightly so, because the batsman, after hitting the ball, he needs to get his momentum into the running. Single here, 6 runs of this over so far. 1 leg by as well, 7 on the board. Both these batsmen are off the mark. Will be looking to unleash. Mahesh on strike. And again, that was close. A valiant appeal there. Shy at the stumps as well. Everything is happening on that delivery. Just a little away from the leg stump, going down the leg side. That is what has saved Salman from that LBW shout. 1 over gone. 7 for no loss. QCA is doing a wonderful job for the men's, women's, children cricket, cricket for disabled. QCA Presidents, His Excellency Sheikh Abdulaziz bin Saud Al Thani, Secretary General Khalid Saleh Al Rumehi. Farhan starts off well, watchfully played. Salman gets back on that one, getting in the meat of the bats, playing with soft hands, just a single. Farhan starting off the second over of this innings, required run rate past 9 runs and over. Partnership of 9 runs of 8 deliveries. They'll be looking to get to an assault in this power play as we are halfway through the power play. The power play is 3 overs. Only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. That's where the batsman would like to capitalize. Mahesh batting on 5. He's on strike. Straight back to the fielder, and in fact it is in the gap. Wonderful strike. He knows where exactly the fielders are placed. That was the back of land delivery, slotted straight back past the bowler. There is a fielder at mid-off, beating that fielder comfortably and bringing a boundary of the third delivery. Scoreboard moves to 13. Mahesh moves to 9. He'll be facing fourth delivery. Farhan, who started off really well. Nothing wrong with the third delivery, but it was the batsman who making the most of it. Full toss delivery straight to the fielder. Shah at the stumps. Comfortably done then. Good cricket all around. Mahesh couldn't get it into the gap. It was a full toss asking to be hit. He misses out on that one. Nevertheless, a single added to his account as well as the total. Mahesh moves to 10 of 6. Salman, his steady 3 or 4 deliveries. 2 deliveries remaining in this second over. Current run rate 8.40, which is at par with the required run rate. 9 runs and over is not a very challenging ask, especially when you have wickets in hand. That is an outside edge way past the keeper. Ball might race for a boundary. There is a fielder, a third man keeping it just to a single. A nice fielding followed by a decent throw. Wonderfully bowled, attempted bouncer, bowling just around shoulder height. Mahesh trying to pull that one. It was in fact Salman who was the batsman. Couldn't get it on the middle of the bat. Outside, edging it in the air past the keeper. It was a lucky escape for him. It could have been straight to the throat of the keeper. He survives. Scoreboard moves to 15. Farhan in his last delivery of this over. Mahesh on strike. That is out bowled. What a strike! Wonderfully done. It was well within the arc of the batsman. An in-swinging delivery, keeping a good length on that occasion. Wonderfully done. Wicket number 1, shattering the leg stump of the batsman. Mahesh will be really disappointed. Couldn't get the connection with the bat on that occasion. Wicket number 1. What a wonderful strike. Mahesh has gone. The opening batsman, he was looking good. He's out for 6 of 6 deliveries. GWC winning the toss, choosing to field first, inviting fearless fighters to bat. 89, that is what they could put after 10 overs of play. 3 wickets have fallen. Mohammad Riaz, wonderful batting by him for fearless fighters. 26 of 25, 3 boundaries and a 6. He was joined by Hasrat Bilal for opening for fearless fighters. 6 of 5 deliveries. Mohammad Jawad, Mohammad Jaswat, 49 of 28 deliveries, 5 boundaries and 3 massive sixes for him. He was the anchor for the first innings, for whom stayed not out 2 of 2 deliveries. Bowling wise, Mohammad getting 2 for 16 after 1 over. Dildar Hussain 2 overs 12 for 1. GWC starts off well in the first over, second over resulting in a wicket. It is wide down the leg side. Decent work by the keeper, looking for a single, which is not there. Farhan has been bowling really well, conceding 7 runs of his 5 deliveries, followed by a wide, making it 8. Required run rate 9.18, which is not a big ask. You have 9 wickets in hand. You just need to keep up with the asking rate. Do not let the pressure mount. Githan is the new batsman. He's walked in. He's facing his first delivery. Wide outside of punch of the back foot, and has it been straight to the field though, but falling short of him. It was in the air, clearing the infield comfortably. That is probably the end of the over. Farhan finishes his first over 1 for 9. Wonderful figures for him, getting a crucial wicket of Mahesh in the first over of himself. 2 overs gone, 16 for 1. कतर क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन, अब हमारे सभी दर्शकों का स्वागत है 19वां मैच इस QCA T10 लीग का। वेस्टर्न पार्क इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में सारे मैचेस खेले जा रहे हैं। आज दूसरा मैच होगा कुछ समय बाद। इस मैच की समाप्ति के बाद दूसरा मैच एक्सपेक्टेड। GWC 16 पे 1-2 ओवर समाप्त हो चुके हैं। इनसाइड एज उस मौके पे 1 रन ज़रूर मिलेगा। अच्छी फील्डिंग, अच्छा थ्रो। गिथान नए बैट्समैन 1 रन पे खेल रहे थे। सिंगल के बाद उनका पर्सनल स्कोर 2 रन 2 गेंदों में। महेश अच्छी सलमान दूसरे छोर पे अच्छी बैटिंग कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे। हारिस अपनी दूसरी ओवर की दूसरी गेंद, अच्छा शॉट शाय एट द स्टंप्स। रन आउट की अपॉर्चुनिटी थी वहाँ पे। करंट रन रेट 7.5 के आसपास। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 9.5 के और जाता हुआ यहाँ पे बाउंड्रीज आनी ज़रूरी। पावर प्ले में बाउंड्रीज बिल्कुल भी नहीं आई है और इसका इम्पैक्ट तो ज़रूर होगा ओवरऑल चेस में। 9 विकेट्स अभी भी हाथ में हैं। टारगेट 90 का है। GWC पहले गेंदबाजी चूज करी उन्होंने टॉस जीतने के बाद। ये अच्छा शॉट, बढ़िया बैट स्विंग, एक स्टेप आउट करते हुए खेला वहाँ पे गीतान, जो कि एक बहुत ही डेंजरस बैट्समैन है। पिछले 2 मैचेस में हमने देखा है उनको बैटिंग करते हुए। अगर वो कुछ ओवर यहाँ पे खेल गए, कंप्लीटली वन साइडेड कर देंगे मैच। हारिस अपना दूसरा ओवर डाल रहे हैं, पहली गेंद दूसरे ओवर की। ये अच्छा शॉट, स्ट्रेट डाउन द ग्राउंड, बॉल बाउंड्री क्लियर करेगा। छक्के के बाद चौका। पिछली गेंद में क्यूसीए मैक्सिमम था, इस गेंद पे अच्छा चौका, स्ट्रेट डाउन द ग्राउंड। अब पिछली खेला उन्होंने और बहुत ही बढ़िया बैटिंग यहाँ पे। गीतन, उनको ब्रेक्स नहीं पता कहाँ पे है। एक बार वो मारना जब चालू करते हैं वो रुकते नहीं हैं। अच्छी गेंद को भी वो डिस्पैच कर सकते हैं। बहुत ही बढ़िया अटैकिंग बैट्समैन, बिल्कुल देखने लायक है उनकी बैटिंग। ये अच्छा खेला, थोड़ी सी ऊपर गेंद, स्लॉट में नहीं थी। अपना पैर बाहर निकाला सॉफ्ट हैंड से, गैप में खेलते हुए गीतन। बहुत ही बढ़िया बैटिंग, सिंगल चुरा लिया वहाँ पे। ये अच्छा पार्टनरशिप यहाँ पे डेवलप होते हुए दिख रहा है। हारिस अपनी दूसरी गेंद डालते हुए, ये वाइड डाउन दी लेग साइड, और ये अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स, स्लॉपी कीपर की तरफ से। और एक रन मिलेगा अतिरिक्त, 2 रन जोड़े जाएंगे टोटल में। जेडब्ल्यूसी क्रिकेट क्लब पावर प्ले में शुरुआत अच्छी नहीं, लेकिन समाप्ति अच्छी समाप्ति की ओर यहाँ पे। हारिस अपनी आखिरी गेंद तीसरी ओवर की, गिथाना स्ट्राइक पे, और एक अच्छा डिफेंसिव प्ले, रन की कोशिश, अच्छी फील्डिंग वहाँ पे। डायरेक्ट हिट अगर होता तो बात बन सकती थी। 3 ओवर समाप्त, पावर प्ले की समाप्ति हो चुकी है। पावर प्ले की समाप्ति, 3 ओवर डाले जा चुके हैं। एक विकेट गया है यहाँ पे महेश का। 6 रन पे महेश आउट हुए। गीतान जो कि बढ़िया बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, डेंजरस मोड में फिलहाल। 13 रन 5 गेंदों में, एक छक्का एक चौका लगा चुके हैं। सलमान 8 रन पे खेलते हुए स्ट्राइक पे है वो। अच्छा शॉट, क्या ये स्ट्रेट टू द फील्डर, और ये ड्रॉप चांस। अच्छे पोजीशन में आए थे, अच्छे से जज किया था, लेकिन सलमान को लाइफ मिलते हुए यहाँ पे चांस क्रिएट किया पहली ओवर में। स्पिनर चौथी ओवर की पहली गेंद स्लॉट में दी फहम अशर ने, वाइड आउटसाइड ऑफ फ्लाइटेड गेंद। अच्छा कनेक्शन वहाँ पे, लेकिन फील्डर को क्लियर नहीं कर पाए फयास। दूसरी गेंद चौथी ओवर की, गीतन स्ट्राइक पे। गीतन स्पिनर को कैसा अप्रोच रखेंगे देखना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे। ये अच्छा शॉट इन द स्लॉट, स्ट्रेट टू द फील्ड एट स्क्वायर लेग। एक ही रन है यहाँ पे। मौका था गीतन को अपने आर्म्स फ्री करने का, अच्छी पोजीशन में भी आए थे, लेकिन अच्छा कनेक्शन नहीं वहाँ पे। चौथे ओवर की दो गेंदे डाल चुके हैं फहम, दो सिंगल्स। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 9 रन से नीचे। गीतन जब से आए हैं थोड़ा सा अर्जेंसी यहाँ पे दिख रही है स्कोरिंग की। सलमान स्ट्राइक पे, ये अच्छी गेंद हाई इन द एयर, लेकिन सेफ जोन में लैंड करते हुए दो बॉल पे बैक टू बैक चांसेस क्रिएट करते हुए यहाँ पे फहम बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, स्लोअर रख रहे हैं अपनी गेंदों को, कोई ज़्यादा पेस नहीं दे रहे, बैट्समैन को डिसीव करने में कामयाब। सफलता नहीं मिल पाई। एक ड्रॉप कैच पहली गेंद पे, सलमान आउट हो सकते थे वहाँ पे। चौथी गेंद ये आर्क में, और ये क्या जाएगा ऑल द वे, सिंपल कैच टू द फील्डर, वंडरफुली जज्ड। विकेट नंबर 2। गीतान अपने परफॉर्मेंस से डिसअपॉइंटेड होंगे। यही होता है जब स्पिनर ऑपरेट करते हैं, तो अच्छा कनेक्शन बहुत ज़रूरी। जितना ज़्यादा पेस मिलेगा बैट्समैन को, उतना बाउंड्री क्लियर करना आसान। स्पिनर के अगेंस्ट टाइमिंग आना बहुत मुश्किल। फहूम अशर अपनी चौथी गेंद पे बहुत ही डेंजरस बैट्समैन गीतान को आउट करते हुए। GWC 34 पे 2। गीतान सादिक अल का बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच वहाँ पे बढ़िया से जज किया उन्होंने। फाहूम अशर अपना पहला विकेट चटकाते हुए चौथी गेंद में ये विकेट आया। ये ओवर अब तक बढ़िया, पिछली ओवर में ज़्यादा रन बटोर चुके थे GWC। अच्छा कमबैक इस ओवर में पूरी टीम की तरफ से। ये गिहान धनुष नए बैट्समैन, पहली गेंद आउटसाइड ऑफ, शॉर्ट ऑफ लेंथ डिलीवरी थी, कट करना चाहते थे लेकिन बल्ले का संपर्क नहीं। करंट रन रेट 9.27 का। आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की, ओवर पिच टारगेटिंग द स्टंप्स, अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट। जस्ट एक रन से संतुष्ट होना वहाँ पड़ेगा। और बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, 4 रन आए इस ओवर से। 4 ओवर समाप्त, एक विकेट चटकाया फाहूम ने उस ओवर में। GWC 35 पे 2। आज रात 10 बजे कतर और बोस्निया का मैच, ग्रुप बी का ये इम्पोर्टेंट मैच है। कतर 1 पॉइंट ले चुके हैं। कल कोलंबिया ने डेमोक्रेटिक रिपब्लिक ऑफ कॉन्गो को 1-0 से मात दी, प्ले एनिमिस आउटसाइड ऑफ पनामा क्रोएशिया का मैच क्रोएशिया 1-0 से जीते। इंग्लैंड गाना का मैच जो कल हुआ था, बहुत ही कांटे का मैच, दोनों भी टीम्स गोल नहीं कर पाए, मैच 0-0 पे ड्रॉ हुआ। पोर्तुगल वर्सेस उज़्बेकिस्तान 5-0 पोर्तुगल। जॉर्डन अल्जीरिया अल्जीरिया 2-1 से जीतते हुए। नॉर्वे ने सेनेगल को 3-2 से बीट किया। ये अच्छी गेंद वाइड आउटसाइड ऑफ, कट करना चाहते थे गिहान धनुष। अब तक 4 गेंदें खेल चुके हैं, 3 बार चूके कट करने की कोशिश, लेकिन गेंद उनके संपर्क से बहुत दूर। कल ग्रुप आई में फ्रांस ने इराक को बीट किया 3-0 से। वर्ल्ड कप फीफा एक्शन पैक्ट 19 जुलाई को फाइनल होगा। बहुत ही हाईली एंटिसिपेटेड टूर्नामेंट। रिस्नी बहुत ही अच्छी स्टार्ट उनको, 2 गेंदे डॉट कराने के बाद एक वाइड डिलीवरी वाइड आउटसाइड ऑफ, बिल्कुल विकेट से बाहर रखने की कोशिश इस ओवर में उनकी। धनुष को स्कोर करना पड़ेगा। 5वीं ओवर चल रही है। ये थोड़ा सा हाई ऑन द बैट, चांस बन सकता था। थोड़ा सा अवे फील्डर से 1 रन चुरा लेंगे वहाँ पे। ज्ञान थोड़े से अनसेटल्ड नज़र आ रहे हैं। 53 रन्स रिक्वायर्ड ऑफ 33 डिलीवरीज। रन रेट जो है 10 रन की तरफ बढ़ता हुआ। स्कोर बोर्ड प्रेशर यहाँ पे माउंट नहीं होना देना चाहेंगे GWC। 90 रन का टारगेट, इस ओवर से सिर्फ 2 रन आए हैं और ये क्लोज हो सकता है। क्या ये आउट है? शायद गोइंग डाउन द लेग साइड। इम्पैक्ट वहाँ पे लेग स्टंप पे था। एंगल शायद लेग स्टंप से बाहर ले जाता। अच्छा डिसीजन अंपायर का। ओवर थ्रो और 2 रन चुरा लिए यहाँ पे। सलमान जो है 10 रन पे खेल रहे हैं। 2 लेग बाइज का इशारा। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी रिस्नी की तरफ से। 2 डॉट बॉल, फिर वाइड, 1 सिंगल, 2 लेग बाइज। अच्छा शाउट था पिछली ओवर में। 5वीं ओवर की 5वीं गेंद, सलमान स्ट्राइक पे। ये स्लॉट में क्या ये सेफली लैंड करेगी? फील्डर नहीं पहुंच पाए और अच्छे से 2 रन चुरा लिए उन्होंने। अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट, रन्स आना जरूरी। 41 स्कोरबोर्ड पे लग चुके हैं। आखिरी गेंद रिस्नी की तरफ से। 4 रन 5 गेंदों में। गिहान 2 रन पे खेल रहे हैं नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पे। सलमान जो है उनको एंकर इनिंग्स खेलना पड़ेगा, बल्क ऑफ द स्कोरिंग उनको करना पड़ेगा। 12 रन पे खेल रहे हैं, 10 गेंदे खेल चुके हैं। रिस्नी अपनी आखिरी ओवर, आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की। इनसाइड एज, यहाँ पे मिक्सअप, क्या ये आउट हो सकता है? और ये आउट। स्लॉपी वर्क वहाँ पे नॉन स्ट्राइकर बैट्समैन की तरफ से। सिंगल चुराना चाहते थे सलमान, जो कि इस पोजीशन में नहीं थे कि बॉल खेलने के बाद वो दौड़ सके। उनको कोई आइडिया नहीं था कि ये गेंद कहाँ गई है। कीपर का अच्छा काम वहाँ पे। अच्छा दौड़ लगाया, बॉल कलेक्ट किया और बॉलर की तरफ फेंका। बॉलर ने स्टंप्स की तरफ शाई करते हुए विकेट्स गिराई और ये विकेट एक लकी ब्रेक थ्रू। गिहान रन आउट होंगे यहाँ पे। 2 रन 5 गेंदों में। नाखुश होंगे अपने परफॉर्मेंस से और ये विकेट रन आउट के फॉर्म में तीसरा विकेट गया है। आधा इनिंग्स हो चुका है 5 ओवर की समाप्ति पे 41 पे 3। छठी ओवर ऑन इट्स वे। अच्छी स्टार्ट फॉर्म की तरफ से। इनफैक्ट डॉट बॉल से शुरुआत करी है उन्हें रियाब। नए बैट्समैन वो क्रीज पे है, उनको बिल्कुल भी मौका नहीं है कुछ गेंदें वेस्ट करने का। स्ट्रेट अवे उनको स्कोर करना पड़ेगा। पिच और ये आउट जो लगा था एक सेफ फ्लिक है लीडिंग एज वहां पे। और ये विकेट बढ़िया रनिंग कैच ईवी जो कि फील्डर है बढ़िया से वहां पे दौड़ते हुए। और रियाब जो है उनका शॉट स्टे। दो गेंदें खेली, एक भी रन नहीं बना पाए। स्कोरर्स को बिना डिस्टर्ब करे उनको पवेलियन की तरफ जाना होगा। विकेट नंबर 4। लीडिंग एज लगी वहाँ पे GWC यहाँ पे स्ट्रगल करते हुए। बैक टू बैक विकेट्स उनको 2 ओवर में। करंट रन रेट 7.7 के आसपास। 41 पे 4। फहम अशर बढ़िया बॉलिंग फिगर्स उनकी दूसरी ओवर की दूसरी गेंद विकेट लेते हुए 8 गेंदें डाल चुके हैं, सिर्फ 4 रन दिए उन्होंने, 2 विकेट चटकाए हैं। सलमान नॉन स्ट्राइकर्स एंड पे विकेट्स को फॉल होते हुए देखेंगे। पिछली ओवर में एक क्रूशियल रन आउट। गिहान कंप्लीट मिक्सअप वहाँ पे एक रन लेना चाहते थे लेकिन सलमान रेडी नहीं थे। शॉट खेलने के बाद उनको कोई आइडिया नहीं कि बॉल कहाँ थी। एक अच्छा थ्रो कीपर की तरफ से और बॉलर ने स्टंप्स ब्रेक करने में देरी नहीं की। विकेट रन आउट के फॉर्म में जो कि एक गिफ्ट है GWC की तरफ से फियरलेस फाइटर्स को। हसनैन लेफ्ट हैंडेड बैट्समैन walking in the middle. 5.2 overs have been bowled. 41 for 4 for Ashar, getting 2 crucial wickets. That is a full toss. First up, couldn't unleash onto that one. Hasnain, his eyes lit up seeing that full toss. Wanted to clear the boundary. Nevertheless, he opens an account with that single. 42 for 4 after 5.3. This task is looking a little steep now. 90 runs, that is what they require. Over pitch, that could be close, given out. It looked close indeed. Salman, who was strangled on the other end, finally gets the strike, but trying to up the ante, trying to go big down the leg side, missing it completely. And wicket number 5 now for Ashar. 2 wickets in this over for him. What a wonderful delivery first up to the very sad batsman. He had to get it in the right areas. Salman won't be happy with his stay. He'll have to depart. 12 runs of 12 deliveries, and fearless fighters would be feeling as if they have sealed the match. Half the team for GWC back in the hut. 42 for 5. GWC looking struggling in this innings, chasing 90 required run rate now, going past 11 runs and over. Fearless Fighters have won 2 matches that they have played earlier. This will be their third if they win on to this one. That is about bold water delivery for Humashar. He is turning the match on its head. Third wicket for him in the slot. It was luring the batsman to go big, and batsman couldn't make a connection on that one. Arag Das out on a golden duck, trying to up the ante, trying to go big. Misses it completely. Timber shattered. Wicket number 6. 3 wickets in this over for Humashar. He is left with one delivery in his spell. He is on a hat trick. Will he be able to take that? In this league, we haven't seen a hat trick yet. We haven't seen 100 either. One of the batsmen scored 95, the other one 82. The two big scores in the league so far. None of the batsmen have been able to take a hat trick or a 5-wicket haul. For Humashar will be eyeing the same with the last delivery, a 5-for as well as a hat trick. Atatis is the new batsman, taking the guard from the umpire, guard for the leg stump. And for Humashar, the big delivery coming up, fielder close on both sides of the wicket. A crucial delivery on its way. High in the air. Is it going to be taken? Is there a fielder? It is comfortably clearing the boundary, it seems. The fielder was interested. And a massive QCA maximum. Would you believe? Ataus facing a hat-trick ball. Lifts it up over the mid-off fielder. Gets a good connection and he gets off the mark with that 6. 48 on the board after 6 over for Humashar, finishing his quota of 2 overs, 4 for 11 for him. Required run rate close to 10.5 runs an over. Fearless Fighters, out of their 2 matches, they have won 2 with 4 points. They are sitting at number 4. Qatar Foundation winning 3 of 3. 6 points for them. Hadiko, a wonderful team as well. Their match coming up as well. Koiko finishing their 3 run. I beg your pardon. Koiko finishing their 3 matches, winning 2, losing 1, 4 points for them. Sadiq Al-Islam is the bowler, bowling the 7th over, his first. Hasnain on strike. Starts off well, plays that wonderfully well. Will it be a boundary? Yes, indeed. Just helped along the way. Sadiq starting off with the one targeting the pads down the leg side. Hasnain getting in a good position, playing it in the backward square leg region, putting it for a boundary, and that brings 50 for JWC. They will believe that they are in the hunt. Required run rate dropping below 10 now. Sadiq, not a kind of a start he would be eyeing for. Both these batsmen are very much capable. They are known to use the long handle. Seems there is some delay. 52 for 6. Current run rate 8.43. Nice little partnership building up. Fearless Fighters would believe that they are in the driver's seat at this moment. GWC will believe that they still have a chance. They need something close to 10 runs in over, which is achievable. Hasnain and Ataus batting in the middle. Hasnain scoring a boundary. Ataos scoring a 6. They'll be high in confidence. Sadikal with his second delivery of the 7th over. Hasnain on strike. He'll be looking to go big. It was wonderfully played, sloppy from the keeper. It was a straightforward fielding effort, resulting in a single. Sadikal comes back really well, bowling it wide outside of, keeping it away from the batsman. Hasnain trying to go big on the offside, couldn't manage to get a connection. It's not easy for the new batsman coming in and straight away start striking the ball. You need to get used to the pace and the bounce of the pitch. That is in the arc, a little outside edgish, ball racing towards the boundary. Wonderful batting here. They are both off now. Ataos and Hasnain. Ataos is dealing in boundaries. He started off with a 6 and a boundary here. Sadikul starting off with a boundary, followed by a leg by, followed by a boundary again. 8 runs coming off his first deliveries. Is this the over that will bring the momentum back for GWC? These two looking really dangerous. Ataos on strike. He'll be looking to go big again. This is a strike that looks to be a maximum clean connection into the stands. What a strike. QCA maximum. Ataos getting in a good position, clearing his front foot. It was there to be hit. A juicy half volley, striking it with perfection. Ataos, the biggest 6 of the match, into the stands. Is this the over? Yes, it is. 15 runs coming from first 4 deliveries. 2 more deliveries to go. Ataos in great striking form, and this is out. What a delivery, what a comeback. That was again in the arc, but couldn't get any bat on that occasion. After a fierce 16-run cameo, Ataos will be disappointed. He had to get a connection on that occasion. He tried to play towards the long off, missing it completely, shattering the stumps. Sadikal, wonderful comeback by him. His first 4 deliveries went for 14 plus 1 leg by. 6.5 overs of play has been completed. 63 for 7. Is this the final nail in the coffin? By Sadikal, we'll have to wait and watch. Current run rate 9.22. Required run rate well below 9, which is achievable, but only concern is 3 wickets in the hand. Lower order batsmen are there in the middle. We are up right now in the tail. Amir Farooq is the batsman. Single down the fielder at long on, just going to be a single. Sadikal finishes off his last 3 deliveries well, after last 2 deliveries in fact, after going for a few runs. 15 runs coming from that over. Sadikul Islam bagging 1 wicket as well. GWC after 7 overs, 64 for 7. Farhan starting off his second over, starts off well, almost a Yorker and delivery, Getting an inside edge towards the square leg fielder in the deep, just going to be a single. The pressure is absolutely immense out there as GWC slides further to 65 for 7. Fearless Fighters have put on an absolute bowling masterclass to dismantle the middle and the top order. Farhan managing to get a wicket in his first over. He conceded 9 runs in his first. That is an attempt to go big. Hasnain missing out on that occasion and just a single. Amar Farooq 2 of 2. Hasnain is trying to hold down the end of the crease. 6 of 4 deliveries. Bowling side is full of energy at this moment. Every dot, every single is cheered at this moment. Required run rate again 9 runs and over. Farhan to Amar. That was in the slot, but a slower one. Batsman eyes lit up as he saw the opportunity. He'll be disappointed as he couldn't get any connection on that occasion. Farhan, a dot ball, a goal dust at this moment. 8 over under its way. "24 runs required of 15 deliveries, quite achievable." Amar on strike, getting the bottom part of the bat, just going to be a single. 4 deliveries have been bowled, just 3 runs coming off Farhan's over. Wonderful bowling by him, putting on the brakes on scoring. Last 3 overs haven't gone well for GWC. They've lost too many wickets, completely derailing their chase. Hasnain on strike, he'll be looking to go big. Yorker and delivery, wonderfully bowled. Farhan does it well. What a delivery to bowler said batsman. Not giving any room, not giving any chance for the batsman to free his arms. Last delivery, the big delivery coming up. Hasnain on strike. Farhan would love to finish his spell. That is wide down the leg side, called by the umpire. Farhan, excellent figures for him. A wicket here, and that will be the nail in the coffin again. GWC, they'll believe that they are in the chase. The required run rate is still manageable. A couple of boundaries here and there, and you never know. The match is going to go down the wire. Last delivery, Hasnain on strike. Full toss, flicked off the pads. Just a single on that occasion. Wonderful fielding. Restricting it to just a single to finish off the over. Farhan finishing his 2 over quota. 1 for 14 for him. 8 overs gone. 69 for 7. So that's the end of the 8th over, and GWC moves along to 69 for 7 for the loss of 7 wickets. Just 5 runs coming off that last over, and he's out bowled. Risni, first delivery of his second over, first of the 9th. Hasnain trying to go big. The scoreboard pressure mounting really high. 21 required in 11 deliveries now. Hasnain out bowled. It was right under the bat. He completely missing that one. Risney getting his man, his first wicket. 69 for 8 now. The fielding side is full of energy, backing up the bowlers. A clean bowled on that occasion. Risney with the next delivery starts off with the Yorker straight down to the total fielder, shy at the stumps. Bat got stuck for the batsman running at the danger end. Could have been interesting if it would have been a direct hit. We have another major breakthrough as the stumps are shattered. In the previous delivery, Hasnain was clean bowled. The batsman tried to clear the ropes under heavy pressure, but was completely beaten by pace. Rinsey strikes instantly to deliver an absolute beauty. Exactly 20 runs are required of 10 deliveries. Can they pull off hammer on strike? Oh, nice strike there, clearing the infield comfortably. Ball racing towards the boundary. This is kind of blow that was required to be in the chase. 16 required of 9 now. This is going to be the nail biter. Is it going to go down to the wire? Will it be a couple of wickets? Will they get a few boundaries? GWC. They are kept in the hunt. They are having some hope. Amar Farooq, 3 deliveries to go in this over. Charging the bowler and missing it completely. It was a full toss, shattering the middle and leg stump. A good comeback by Risney, shattering the hopes of the batting side as well, as we see the wicket number 9 falling. 2 times in this over, the stumps have been shattered. What a wonderful piece of bowling by Risney. Still 16 runs required. Last batsman on the crease. Can he pull off something here? It will be an ecstatic effort if you go on to win this match as the batting side. Tailenders are on the crease. Risney will be looking to finish it off. He'll be finishing off with his 3rd wicket of the over. 16 required of 8 deliveries, quite possible. Only concern is number of wickets in hand. Sujesh, the new batsman, he is there, play and a miss. There is only way to bat down there in the middle, try to smack it down the ground, try to get a boundary from somewhere. Sujesh, a left-handed batsman, facing his first delivery, trying to go big, couldn't get any connection. A dot ball. Last delivery, a big delivery coming up from Risney. Sujesh on strike. That was in the cover driven straight to the fielder. And it's going to be just a single. So 6 runs coming off this over and a couple of wickets for Risney. He'll be happy with his spell. 2 overs, 2 for 10. 9 overs gone, 75 for 9. Last over coming up. We require 15 runs of 6 deliveries. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. You never know what's going to expect. Last over coming up. Sadikal, he'll have to bowl 6 deliveries. His first over was expensive, 15. That's what he gave in the first over. 15, that is what is required now. Wonderful bowling to start off with. Batsman trying to make room on the offside, going across the leg stump. It was full targeting that wide line. Wonderfully bowled. Yorker and delivery. Renzi completes a brilliant, highly impactful 2 over spell. Fearless fighters have completely torn through the lineup. Again, a play and a miss. You wouldn't expect a batsman batting at number 11 to straight away come and try to get those big boundaries. Sujesh completely out there at the crease, battling hard. 1 of 4 deliveries. We have officially reached the final over. 4 deliveries to go. Yorked the batsman on that occasion. Batsman going across the leg stump and steering it towards the backward points fielder. Just going to be a single. So 3 big deliveries coming up. 14 runs are required to win. Sadiq Al Islam executing his plans to perfection. Mohammad, he's on strike. He'll be looking to go big. The big delivery coming up. This might be sealing the match for the batting side. No, there is something left in this game. A boundary of the 4th delivery from Sadiq. There was nothing wrong as such with that delivery. Mohammad playing it over the fielder at the point. Ball racing towards the boundary in no time. 2 deliveries, 10 runs required. Bowler will be under pressure as well, as do the batsmen, because you do not want to give any extra runs at this moment. Big delivery in this match coming up. Sadakul to Muhammad. That is in the arc. Is it going to go all the way? Is it going to be falling to the fielder? No. Wonderful catch there. Diving effort by the fielder. And that's the end of the innings for GWC. Sadakil gets his man. It was overpitched, asking to be hit. Batsman getting under it. Couldn't get the elevation. Hits it straight in the air. A wonderful running catch by the fielder. And that's it. Fearless Fighters have won 3 out of 3, winning this match, number 19, by 9 runs. GWC putting on a decent fight there, winning the toss, choosing to field, putting on Fearless Fighters to bat first. Fearless Fighters putting on 90 runs on the board in chase. GWC outbowled with 10 runs required to win. Fearless Fighters winning by 9 runs. Players are shaking their hands, as do the fielders. We have another match upcoming after a short break. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. Welcome back to the live coverage, match number 2 of today, match number 20 for Qca T10 League. The stage is set for a massive contest. The big news coming directly from the center is that TCB has officially won the toss. TCB captain has won the flip and elected to bat first, looking to put up a huge total on the board. It is a calculated decision aiming to apply immediate scoreboard pressure on the UDST batting lineup. The opening batsmen for TCB making their way in the middle. First delivery, Arman to Darshana. Nice delivery, good cricket all around. Wonderful delivery to start off with. Batsman hitting it straight to the fielder. Nevertheless, a run scored off the first delivery. Darshana gets off the mark. He moves to one with that single. TCB gets going, opening the scorecard. The UDS fielders are already put on the turf, spreading across the ground, taking their positions, left hand, right hand combination. Even the umpire, the leg umpire, will be under stress, switching the positions across the pitch. The match officials have taken their places. The players are completely locked for the action. Delivery number 2, Arman to Darshana. Watchfully played, plays it at the last moment. Single for Darshana, he will be off the mark as well. In this explosive T10 format, capitalizing early field restrictions during the power play is an absolute critical thing. 3 overs of power play, only 2 fielders will be required outside the 30-yard circle. UDST opening bowlers doing well so far. Swing and a miss. Third delivery of the over. A little over pitched, slowing it down. Arman. Good start to Arman's first over. TCB scoring 2 runs of 3 deliveries. Both these batsmen opening their account. Hirantha, he's on strike. He'll be looking to capitalize the field restrictions. That was nicely played, helped it across towards the square leg for a boundary. It kept a little low, really well adjusted. It was on the pads, targeting the stumps, getting in a good position. Wonderful stroke for a boundary. Both of these batsmen have got going. 6 on the board with 4 deliveries now. First delivery single, second delivery single, then a dot ball, and then a boundary. A good start for the batting side. TCB gets going in this first over. Arman with his next delivery. Similar kind of a delivery this time. A little fuller. Nicely adjusted there by the batsman. Just playing it with the soft hands. Just going to be a single. 7 runs of 5 deliveries so far. Both teams will be relatively happy with the kind of start they both have got through. Last delivery of the over coming up. Oh, a play and a miss. It wasn't too far away from the off stump. A good over comes to an end. 7 runs coming from that over from Arman. Hirantha batting on 2, Darshana batting on 5. TCB after 1 overs play, 7 for no loss. Abdullah, he'll be bowling the second over, spin right into the action. End of the opening over, TCB kicks off their innings, 7 for no wickets. A steady, highly measured beginning by the openers against the disciplined bowling line. That is uppish, high in the air, taken, wonderfully judged catch, first blow for TCB. 7 for 1. It was overpitched, flighted delivery by Abdullah. First delivery, Darshana's eyes lit up. He ends up hitting it high, trying to clear the infield. And wicket number 1 has fallen. UDST ecstatic down there in the middle. They get the man. 7 for 1. We have our first major breakthrough of this match as Darshana is caught inside the circle. He falls early, trying to break the shackles, departing the crease for 5 runs. Scoreboard now reads 7 for the loss of 1 wicket as UDS strikes a vital blow. Abdullah getting his man on his first delivery. Hansa, the new batsman, a left-handed batsman, a play and a miss. Good line straight away for Abdullah. The fielder inside the circle made no mistake, holding on to a clean, sharp catch. That again, play and a miss. He is moving the ball after pitching. The batsman is not sure what is happening. The earlier delivery went on straight with the arm. This one, a little movement inwards for the batsman. Delivery number 4. This is over pitch straight to the fielder. Fielder at mid of doing well, restricting it to a dot ball. Is it going to be a wicket maiden? 4 deliveries. No runs coming off so far. Abdullah is bowling with a dream start. 5th delivery, Hansa on strike. He has faced 3 deliveries. This was within the line of the stumps. Hansa trying to work it for a single, which is not there. Abdullah, what a start of the spell for him. 5 deliveries without conceding any run, getting a wicket. That is try to hoik that one for a biggie, and that's going to be a maiden for Abdullah. What an effort. A wicket maiden for the bowler, and scoreboard stays for 7. Losing early wicket. Brilliant bowling this. Good start for UDST. So after the end of the second over, TCB is left completely stalled at 7 for 1. An absolute masterclass of an over from Abdullah, delivering a sensational wicket maiden. Abdullah has completely torn the momentum away with stellar figures. 1 wicket for no runs. The batsman was utterly clueless against his line. failing to score even a single of his 6 deliveries. Back-to-back spin bowling in tandem now. Rion is the bowler. He's bowling the third over. Hiranta batting on 2 of 3. He's the batsman on strike. That's a big hike towards the field. Sloppy fielding effort resulting in a boundary. Wonderfully struck. It was overpitched, asking to be hit. Taken full toll on that occasion. Hiranta gets going. 6 of 4 for him. Rion starts off with a boundary. He's warming up for his second delivery. The pressure is building exponentially on TCB as the scoring was froze in the last over. This over they start off well. This is overpitched. Is it going to be out caught? It is going to be a 6. Comfortably clearing way past the boundary line. What a strike. QCA maximum. Hiranta is not holding himself back. What a strike that one. Hansa faced 5 deliveries yet to open his account, but on the other hand, Hiranta is compensating for him. Rion starts with a 4 and a 6. 17 on the board, 10 runs coming off the first 2 deliveries from Rion. He'll be looking to bring his length back, maybe fire it wide outside off, not giving anything for the batsman, probably getting him off strike. That will be the best strategy. Straight down the ground, didn't have a good connection. Ball falling safe behind the bowler. A single run in process. He moves to 13. Hiranta of 6 deliveries. Hansa will be facing his 6th delivery, first time for Rion. Rion has the opportunity to come back after that single. 3 deliveries, conceding 11 runs for him. He'll be making sure Hansa stays on the strike as long as possible, denying him any run. 6 back-to-back dot balls for Hansa, play and a miss. A breather for Rion. Current run rate just under 7 runs an over. Power play is about to finish. 2 deliveries left. Rion with his next delivery wide outside of lighted delivery. Trying to go big. Hansa missing it completely. Hiranta needs to go and talk to the batsman. Rion rushing through his deliveries. Last delivery of the power play. Oh, that's out. He was looking nervous there in the middle. Hansa charging the bowler. Good clean take, breaking the stumps. The keeper, Hansa making his ground well in time. 8 deliveries he has faced, and he's about to score a single. This was a wide delivery, so make it 7 deliveries. Hiranta doing the right thing. No real requirement. We have 9 wickets in hand. Just try to get some bat on the ball, get some nervous energy out. Last delivery, Rian. Good comeback by him after being hit for 10 of first 2 deliveries. This time he gets a connection, looking for a single. There is a mix-up, shy at the stumps. Is it going to be out? A good throw. Couldn't claim a wicket there. Keeper needed to gather it cleanly. Hansa being nervous there, a run out would have been disastrous for him. He is moved to 1 of 8. He'll have to compensate for his lost deliveries, the dot balls. 3 overs gone, 20 for 1 on the board. Hiranta 13 of 6, Hansa 1 of 8 deliveries. Run rate at this moment is a spot of concern. You have consumed the power play and you are well below 7 runs an over. Abdullah will start his second over, his first over being a maiden. Wonderful start for him, applying complete breaks for the batting side. Didn't allow him any scoring opportunities. Hansa faced the majority of the over of Abdullah. Abdullah claiming a wicket as well of an opening batsman. He's bowling his second, fourth over under its way, high in the sky, and is it going to fall safe? Yes, the fielder could have done better there. A sloppy fielding effort, taking the ball, crossing the boundary line. Hansa, some redemption for him after scoring one of 8 deliveries. He hits a boundary of 9th. He moves to respectable 5 runs now. If he gets going, gets some boundaries, he'll be making up for those dot balls that he played earlier. That is again in the slot, again the similar shot. This time the fielder does well, wonderfully done. Couple of runs added to the total. Hansa now, he has learned the trick how to get his innings going. Wonderfully done, a couple of runs. So 6 runs coming off this over so far. 4 deliveries to go. Current run rate inching close to 8 runs an over. 26 on the board. 4 deliveries to go. Hansa on strike. That was a straight back to the bowler, trying to go big, trying to attempt a similar shot. Good comeback by Abdullah. This time he's brought his length a little back. Hansa, he'll be facing the next delivery inside, edging straight to the fielder, trying to go for a single. Inside, edging on that occasion, flight delivery towards the fine leg fielder in the circle. Dot ball, back-to-back dot balls. So good comeback by Abdullah. Hansa desperate to go big, desperate to score runs. This time, this one is in the arc. This might be clearing the boundary. What a strike! He gets it going. He gets his revenge of the first over. The back-to-back dot deliveries, a little too many for Hansa, followed by a 6. A QCA maximum to break the shackles for Hansa. He moves to 13 of 13. Good 12 runs coming off this over so far with 1 delivery to go. Hansa on strike. That is punched off the back foot. Ball racing towards the boundary in the gap. What a strike! This over has been really productive. 16 runs coming from the Abdullah's over. First over being made in 16 from the second. Scoreboard reaches to a respectable total 36 for 1, and Hansa, who was down on out for first 9-10 deliveries, makes up for those deliveries in the next few. 17 of 14, he gets going. He's looking good in the middle. He took some time, but finally his patience has paid off. TCB will be pretty happy. 36 for 1, 9 runs and over will take them to 90. In the last match, we have seen Fearless Fighter defending the total of 90 runs. So it will be a decent total, something in excess of 90, 100. Partnership 29 of 17, cruising along really nicely. कतर क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन सभी दर्शकों का स्वागत करता है मैच नंबर 20 टीसीबी और यूडीएसटी के बीच. टीसीबी ने टॉस जीता, पहले बल्लेबाजी का निर्णय लिया. 1 विकेट चटक चुके हैं यूडीएसटी. टीसीबी 36 पे 1. पिछले ओवर एक प्रोडक्टिव ओवर रहा, 16 रन आए पिछले ओवर से. हम 5वीं ओवर की तरफ फेरोल डिकोस्टा अपनी पहली ओवर डालेंगे हिरांता स्ट्राइक पे, जो कि बहुत ही बढ़िया खेल रहे हैं. और ये वाटर स्ट्राइक, क्या बढ़िया शॉट, लंबी शॉट, बाउंड्री बढ़िया तरीके से क्लियर करते हुए फिरोल एक ओवर पिच डिलीवरी डाली उन्होंने, एमिंग एट द स्टंप्स. लेकिन हिरांता कंप्लीटली रेडी, इस फिराक में थे कि एक स्लॉट में मिले उनको. मिला, अच्छे से उन्होंने खेला, बढ़िया स्ट्रोक, मिडल ऑफ द बैट, क्लियरिंग द बाउंड्री, बहुत बढ़िया से किया उन्होंने. इतना जोरदार शॉट कि जो बॉल की बॉल का धागा जो है वहाँ पे डैमेज हो गया। धागा खोल देना जो बोलते हैं, उस तरह का शॉट था ये अच्छी गेंद, अच्छा कमबैक, यॉर्कर लेंथ डिलीवरी। हिरांथा ने एंड तक गेंद को देखा, बढ़िया से खेला। फिरोल डिकोस्टा का अच्छा कमबैक। हंसा जो कि स्लो स्टार्टर थे, पहले 8-9 गेंदों में सिर्फ एक ही रन बनाए थे उन्होंने, लेकिन अगले 5-6 गेंदों में अच्छा कमबैक उनका। फिरोल छोटी गेंद इस बार आउटसाइड ऑफ अच्छे से खेला हंसा ने, सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में, लेकिन फील्डर बहुत ही डीप 30 यार्ड सर्कल के अंदर एक रन अलाउ किया। हिरान था 20 पे खेल रहे हैं, वो अगली गेंद फेस करेंगे और ये बहुत ही क्लोज स्टंप्स के, बहुत ही लो गेंद रही, ये विकेट हो सकती थी। फेरोल अनलकी वहाँ पे, बिल्कुल कुछ मिलीमीटर्स दूर गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से। लकी रहे हिरांता उस मौके पे, बॉल अंदर नहीं आई, पड़ के सीधी सीधी चली गई। छोटी गेंद थी, हिरांता को लगा कि बल्ले पे आएगी, लेकिन नीची रही। अच्छा कमबैक डिकोस्टा का, 6 पहली गेंद पे, और नेक्स्ट 3 डिलीवरी में 3 रन। लेकिन सिमिलर शॉट जो पहली गेंद पे खेला था, 5वीं गेंद पे भी सिमिलर डिलीवरी, सिमिलर शॉट, ओवर पिच डिलीवरी, आर्क में मिला हिरांता को। क्यूसीए मैक्सिमम 26 रन बना चुके हैं 10 गेंदों में, 260 का स्ट्राइक रेट। बढ़िया बैटिंग करते हुए 50 रन लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पे। करंट रन रेट जो है 10 से ऊपर जाता हुआ, फेरोल अपनी ओवर की समाप्ति अच्छे से करना चाहेंगे। आखिरी गेंद, ये अच्छे से खेला, गैप में है, क्या ये 2 रन के लिए कोशिश होगी? नहीं, फील्डर वहाँ पे फुर्ती से लपक लिए गेंद को, एक ही रन मिलेगी। 15 रन की ओवर रही, आधा ओवर समाप्त हो चुका है इस पहली इनिंग्स का। टीसीबी 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 51 पे 1। एक विकेट जा चुके हैं दर्शन, 5 रन पे आउट हुए। अब्दुल्ला ने विकेट ली, सैफ की तरफ से अच्छा कैच था, 4 गेंदों में 5 रन उनको। हिरांता बहुत ही बढ़िया बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, 11 गेंदों में एक चौका और 3 छक्के जड़ चुके हैं अब तक। हंसा 18 पे खेल रहे हैं, 15 गेंदों में 2 चौके 1 छक्का लगा चुके हैं। अच्छा पार्टनरशिप यहाँ पे इन दोनों की तरफ से। पहला विकेट 7 रन पे गिरा था, उसके बाद 44 रन जोड़े इन्होंने 23 गेंदों में। ऑलमोस्ट 200 के स्ट्राइक रेट से रन जोड़े हैं इन दोनों ने। 5 ओवर जा चुके हैं, सैफ अपना पहला ओवर लेके आए हैं। हिरन था, ये अच्छी शॉट कवर में खेली, 1 रन ज़रूर मिलेगा यहाँ पे। अच्छी फील्डिंग, सिर्फ 1 रन सैफ की पहली गेंद से। टीसीबी का बढ़िया स्टार्ट, 1 विकेट ज़रूर खोया है उन्होंने। शुरुआत के 3 ओवर थोड़े से ठंडे रहे उनको, लेकिन आखिरी 2 ओवर में बढ़िया बैटिंग का प्रदर्शन वहाँ पे। पिछली ओवर 15 रन आए। हंसा स्ट्राइक पे, सैफ दूसरी गेंद, ये अच्छे से फ्लिक किया, पैड्स में टारगेट किया था, स्क्वायर लेग पे फील्डर मौजूद, 1 रन रहेगा वहाँ पे। अच्छा पिकअप, अच्छा थ्रो, कीपर अच्छा कर सकते थे वहाँ पे। ओवर थ्रो नहीं देना चाहेंगे इस मौके पे, ऑलरेडी काफ़ी रन्स लीक कर चुके हैं। करंट रन रेट 10 के आसपास, इस रन रेट से 100 का आंकड़ा ज़रूर अचीव कर पाएंगे टीसीबी। हिरान था 28 पे, लंबा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश होगी उनकी। सैफ अपनी तीसरी गेंद, ये स्लोवर वन थोड़ी सी नीची भी रही। हिरान था लेग की दिशा में खेलने की कोशिश कंप्लीटली बीट हुए। यहाँ पे चेंज ऑफ पेस बहुत ही ज़रूरी। बैट्समैन को ये T10 फॉर्मेट में अगर आपने जकड़ के रखना है तो आपको वेरिएशन दिखानी पड़ेगी, आपकी लाइन, आपकी लेंथ, और सबसे ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट आपकी पेस। अगर आप पेस वेरी कर रहे हो, बॉल थोड़ा सा ऊपर नीचे रहती हुई दिखेगी आपको। पिछली गेंद बहुत ही बढ़िया रन था। ये लोअर फुल टॉस मारना चाहते थे, जोर का शॉट लगाने की कोशिश, लेकिन बॉटम पार्ट ऑफ द बैट लगी। एक रन ज़रूर मिलेगा। अब तक सैफ की बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, 4 गेंदें डाल चुके हैं, सिर्फ 3 रन दिए हैं। UDST इस ओवर में कम बैक करते हुए, पिछले 2 ओवर थोड़े से महंगे साबित हुए। हंसा स्ट्राइक पे है, 19 पे खेल रहे हैं, लंबा शॉट की कोशिश ज़रूर होगी। ये इनसाइड एज पैड्स पे जाते हुए एक अपील ज़रूर थी। एक ख़राब थ्रो जो कि एक एक्स्ट्रा रन में रिजल्ट करेगी। गुड रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स, मौके का फ़ायदा उठाया। अगर आपको बैट से रन नहीं आ रहे हैं तो आपको दौड़ के रन लेने होंगे। 2 रन आए लेग बाइज के फॉर्म में। अच्छी गेंदबाजी सैफ की तरफ से, सिर्फ 3 ही रन दिए हैं उन्होंने। 2 लेग बाय उनके खाते में नहीं जोड़े जाएंगे। 56 रन बोर्ड पे है। आखिरी गेंद छठी ओवर की, हंसा स्ट्राइक पे है, 19 पे खेल रहे हैं। क्या ये लंबी शॉट खेल पाएंगे? ये चार्ज किया, थोड़ी छोटी गेंद थी, कनेक्शन नहीं कर पाए हंसा। 6 ओवर डाले जा चुके हैं, सैफ अपना पहला ओवर ख़त्म किया। 4 रन 1 ओवर में दिए उन्होंने। TCB अभी भी अच्छी पोजीशन में है। डॉट बॉल थी आखिरी गेंद, तो स्कोर बोर्ड होगा 56 पे 1 6 ओवर के बाद। अरमान अपनी दूसरी ओवर, ये आउट बॉल, पहली गेंद में विकेट चटकाई ही रन था। लंबा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, बैट के नीचे से बॉल जाते हुए ऑफ स्टंप ब्रेक हुआ। यहाँ पे दूसरी सफलता। अरमान, पहली विकेट उनके लिए पहली गेंद में, दूसरी ओवर के पहली ओवर उनकी 7 रन दिए थे उन्होंने। अच्छा स्टार्ट। हिरन था जो कि वहाँ पे डेंजरस बैट्समैन पवेलियन की तरफ जाएंगे, डिसअपॉइंट होंगे। 29 रन बनाए उन्होंने 15 गेंदों में। TCB 56 पे 2। TCB अब तक 2 मैच खेल चुके हैं। दोनों 2 मैच में से एक जीते हैं, एक हारे हैं। अभी पॉइंट्स टेबल पे उनके 2 पॉइंट्स। दूसरे जो टीम है UDST, 2 मैचेस दोनों के दोनों में हार का सामना करना पड़ा उनको। अपना खाता इस मैच में जीत के साथ खोलना चाहेंगे। युरेश नए बैट्समैन क्रीज पे मौजूद अंपायर से अपना गार्ड लेते हुए लेग स्टंप का, शायद मिडल स्टंप का गार्ड लेंगे अरमान। बढ़िया स्टार्ट उनको, पहली ओवर इकोनॉमिकल थी, दूसरी ओवर शुरुआत उन्होंने विकेट से करी 56 पे 2। युरेश नए बैट्समैन जो है पहली गेंद खेल रहे हैं, सिमिलर डिलीवरी की कोशिश रहेगी यहाँ पे। दिस इज वंडरफुली बोल्ड, अच्छा शेप वहाँ पे। अरमान को थोड़ी सी बॉल अंदर की तरफ आई, युरेश अपना सामने वाला पैर आगे निकाल के अच्छा खेला उन्होंने, बिल्कुल आंखों के नीचे संपर्क, कलाइयों का इस्तेमाल, लेग साइड में खेल के एक रन चुराया, अपना खाता खोला उन्होंने 1 से। हंसा अभी मौजूद 19 रन पे बैटिंग कर रहे हैं। ये प्ले एंड मिस, और ये स्लॉपी कीपर की तरफ से बॉल जो है, ये अच्छी फील्डिंग हो सकती थी, लेकिन एक बार इनर सर्कल जब क्रॉस करती है गेंद, रोकना बहुत मुश्किल। अच्छा एफर्ट वहाँ पे फील्डर का, लेकिन चौका रोक नहीं पाए। 4-22 का इशारा अंपायर की तरफ से, बैट्समैन और कीपर दोनों भी चूके, और ये 4-22 टोटल में ऐड हो गए। 61 रन बोर्ड पे, अभी 21 गेंदें बची है इस इनिंग्स में। हाईली पेस्ड T10 कंपटीशन ये है। हंसा 19 पे 19, वाइड आउटसाइड ऑफ। अंपायर नज़दीकी से देखा उन्होंने, जब गेंद क्रॉस हुई, बैट्समैन बिल्कुल वो अंदर से पड़ती हुई बाहर निकली, इसलिए वाइड करार नहीं दी गई। अंपायरिंग इस मैच में और ओवरऑल इस लीग में बहुत ही बढ़िया। अरमान 5वीं गेंद, हंसा ऑन स्ट्राइक, इस बार बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, स्लोवर वन, ओवर पिच्ड, तगड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, जोर से मारना चाहते थे और जोर से खेलने की कोशिश में टाइमिंग नहीं आ पाया, कंप्लीटली बीट हुए। हंसा 19 पे बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, 21 गेंदें, बहुत ही ज़्यादा डॉट बॉल खेल चुके हैं अब तक। आखिरी गेंद, ये अच्छा स्ट्रोक, क्या ये गैप में है, क्या ये फील्डर के पास है? अच्छा कैच वहाँ पे, बढ़िया रनिंग कैच। हंसा जो कि लंबे टाइम से लंबा शॉट खेलना चाहते थे, उनकी थोड़ी सी स्लोअर इनिंग्स जो है वो ख़त्म होती हुई, जिस तरह से वो बैटिंग करना चाहते थे नहीं कर पाए, डॉट बॉल प्रेशर उन पे बढ़ता हुआ, एक लंबा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच वहाँ पे। तीसरा विकेट जाता हुआ, 61 पे 3, 7 ओवर समाप्त। अरमान अपना स्पेल ख़त्म करेंगे बहुत ही बढ़िया फिगर से। इस ओवर में 2 विकेट आई और उन्होंने सिर्फ 8 रन दिए हैं इस 2 ओवर की स्पेल में। करंट रन रेट 9 रन के नीचे, प्रति ओवर 9 रन। प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर 88 का है। 18 लीगल डिलीवरीज, 18 लीगल बॉल जो है वो बाकी 2 नए बैट्समैन, गिहान, नए बैट्समैन आए हैं यहाँ पे क्रीज में मौजूद। युरेश 8वीं ओवर की पहली गेंद फेस करेंगे। 8वीं ओवर स्पिनर लेके आ रहे हैं। 90 रन का टारगेट एक अच्छा टारगेट माना जाएगा, बशर्ते कि टीसीबी अच्छी शुरुआत करे बॉलिंग के। एनीथिंग बिलो 90, UDST will be happy. खान नए बॉलर, युरेश स्ट्राइक पे, फ्लाइटेड डिलीवरी स्ट्रेट डाउन द ग्राउंड, लॉन्ग ऑफ पे फील्डर मौजूद, डाइविंग एफर्ट, क्या ये 2 रन भागेंगे? और ये बहुत ही अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स। युरेश अच्छा शॉट, मिस फील्ड, थ्रो पे 1 रन ज़रूर ले सकते हैं क्योंकि बाउंड्रीज काफ़ी लंबी, अराउंड 65 मीटर बाउंड्री है। जनरली 65 डिसेंट बाउंड्री लेंथ है। कुछ ग्राउंड्स पे 60, 63 मीटर, 62 मीटर की बाउंड्री होती है। ये इनसाइड एज कीपर वहाँ पे मिस करे। क्या ये इनसाइड एज थी? शायद। बॉलर थोड़े से नाराज़, वहाँ पे अंपायर का इशारा देखना पड़ेगा। ये 22 सिग्नल करी तो कोई बल्ले का संपर्क नहीं था वहाँ पे। गेहान अपनी पहली गेंद खेलेंगे, अंपायर से गार्ड ले रहे हैं मिडल स्टंप का। लेफ्ट हैंडेड बैट्समैन, बहुत ही अटैकिंग बैट्समैन है गेहान। उनके लिए ये परफेक्ट प्लेटफॉर्म। स्कोरबोर्ड पे अच्छे रन्स यहाँ पे लग चुके हैं। 20 गेंदे, इनफैक्ट 22 गेंदे बची हैं, माफ़ कीजिएगा, 16 गेंदे बाकी है। पहली गेंद और ये फुल टॉस लेग साइड में, अच्छे से खेला गिहान के लिए। इससे बढ़िया क्या गिफ्ट होगा? फुल टॉस लेग साइड की तरफ, अच्छी हाइट पे फुल टॉस आई थी, बढ़िया संपर्क बल्ले से और ये बढ़िया स्ट्राइक। वो अपना खाता खोल रहे हैं 4 रन से। खान जो कि इस ओवर की शुरुआत अच्छी करी थी, उन्होंने 3 रन आए थे सिर्फ 2 गेंदों से, लेकिन तीसरी गेंद पे चौका आया। 7 रन की पार्टनरशिप, 68 रन बोर्ड पे आ चुके हैं। आखिरी 15 गेंदे बाकी, प्ले या न मिस, ये अच्छा कमबैक। एंगल जो है बॉलर की तरफ से आउटसाइड ऑफ अगर आप डालोगे तो एंगल बाहर की तरफ ले जाएगा, जिससे कि बैट्समैन को शॉट खेलने में दिक्कत। ये अच्छी गेंद, क्या ये 2 रन होंगे? अच्छी फील्डिंग वहाँ पे। डिसेंट ओवर, 8 रन आ चुके हैं। अगर 2 या 4 रन इस गेंद पे आ जाए तो अच्छा ओवर कहलाएगा। 69 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे। अंपायर बॉलर को वार्न कर रहे हैं कि प्लेइंग एरिया से आप थोड़ा दूर रहें। ये ओवर पिच्ड इनसाइड एज, उस मौके पे ललचाए ज़रूर थे। फ्लाइटेड डिलीवरी, खेलने की कोशिश, 1 रन ज़रूर मिलेगा। और इस ओवर से 9 रन आ चुके हैं 8 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद, 70 पे 3। After the end of 8 overs, TCB move along to 70 for 3. The batting side has managed to rebuild steadily to give themselves a launching pad. Last 12 legal deliveries remaining. Salvador is the bowler, starts with a full toss. Is it going to go for a boundary? A fielding effort couldn't stop the ball from going a boundary. A wonderful start for the batting side. Juresh, he moves to 9 of 5 deliveries. A wonderful boundary to start off with. Current run rate going just past 9 runs and over. 90 on the board will be a decent target. We have officially reached the business end of this first innings. 11 deliveries remaining for TCB to maximize the total in the contest. Just 11 legal deliveries left for the batsman to target the boundary ropes. Yuresh is on strike. That was down the leg side. A chance of a run out, and he was required to take it cleanly. What is happening? Gihan is being a little funny there in the middle. Yuresh is in no position to come back for the second. That was fired down the leg side, called wide by the umpire, and Gihan clinched a single of that wide. It was a slower delivery attempted. 2 runs added to the total, taking the score to 70 for 3. Current run rate 9.31. Salwa, not a very good start for him. 6 of his was one delivery. Fired down the leg side, make it 7 of 1 now. You do not want to lose the early momentum as a fielding side. Salwa knows that the batsmen are trying to go big. This is not the time for the new bowler to be introduced, to be honest. Somebody who has already bowled, somebody who has managed to get a line and length should be bowling the 9th and the 10th over. A new bowler should be experimented before 7 overs. Even the 8th over wouldn't be a concern. Making the new bowler bowl 9th or 10th over where the batsman is trying to go big. This is again a wayward delivery. Salvador trying to do a little too much. If you're not getting your line and length correctly, it is always wise to get another bowler in to bowl remaining deliveries, because if you do not, you may make the things worse for your side. Salvador bowling his second delivery. This time he gets right, but it is high on the bat. The fielder coming under it just falls short. Couple of runs will be added to the total. 10 runs coming off the first 2 deliveries. Batsmen doing well there. Umpire have been very cautious, continuously warning both the bowlers as well as the batsmen to stay away from that playing area. 19 is the partnership of 8 deliveries, 80 on the board. They're eyeing for 20 of last 10 deliveries. Selva with his third delivery. This was a good delivery. It was a little edgy by the batsman, playing it in the point region, resulting in a single. Selva, a good comeback by him after bowling those 3 expensive wides, resulting in 4 runs. His first delivery conceded 8 runs. Next 2 conceding only 3. He'll be bowling over the wicket to the right-handed Yuresh. Yuresh will be trying to take charge here. Again a wide delivery, and there will be a run there. Sloppy from the bowler, sloppy from the keeper, resulting in a single. Just 3 deliveries in this over. It's been a long over. Already he has attempted 6 deliveries out of those 6. In fact, 7 deliveries out of those 7. 4 have been wides and 2 wides have conceded 1 more run. This was close. Is it going to be given? Going down the leg side with the angle. Decides to come round the wicket for the left-handed batsman. Now he'll be going round the wicket again for the right-handed Yuresh. Big delivery coming up. Already 14 runs coming from that over, with 1 being a leg bye. Last delivery, Yuresh on strike. Oh, that was really close to the leg stump. Yuresh asking for a wide, and umpire decides against. That's going to be the end of the over, it seems. Or there is 1 more delivery to go. It's been a long over. The screen now we are seeing not enough to put those many deliveries inside that bowler slot. This time bowls it nice straight to the fielder in the deep. Will be a single. Nicely done. Good end to the over by Silva. Silva conceding 14 of his over. 9 overs gone, 85 for 3. Safe bowling the last 6 deliveries of this innings. Nicely struck. The non-striker Gehan is really quick. He'll be running at the danger end. And a wonderful running between the wickets, resulting in 2 runs of the first delivery. This is what you require as a batting side, a sense of urgency there. Gehan batting wonderfully, giving a good support. 8 of 6 deliveries for him. Yuresh 12 of 8. He'll be looking to take the bulk of the strikes. Wonderful partnership between these two, striking at 226 of 13. Current run rate inching close to 10 runs and over. That was wonderfully bowled. Again, he will be looking for two, the batsman at the non-striker end, running at the danger end again, and this time comfortably done. The fielders standing very deep on the boundary line. Gehan on his knees for back-to-back runs under this immense humid weather. Really well done, giving 100% for his team. Yuresh is tired at the other end. It's really difficult to regain your strength after running 4 back-to-back runs. He needs some strength to go big. Wonderfully done. Gehan knows he needs to be in the crease when the bowler is approaching the bowling crease. Safe, trying to be clever on that occasion, thinking that the batsman is out of the crease even before the delivery is bowled. That is not the case. 89 for 3. Last 4 deliveries. Yuresh on strike in the slot, trying to launch an attack. This time the fielder does well, just keeping it to a single that will bring Gehan on strike. So 90 runs on the board. Will they be able to cross past the 3-figured 100-run psychological mark? UDST will have to bat really well in order to chase this 90-plus score. 3 deliveries remaining. Safe in his second over has given 5 runs of first 3 deliveries. A slower one. Nicely done, Gehan. Trying to go big, and what else you want? Even sloppier by the keeper. Absolute no need there. That takes Yuresh, who is really set in assault mode. He is on strike. Seems Gehan is walking back. He has ran enough. 6 runs in this over. He'll be retired for last 2 deliveries. We have a new batsman on the crease. Sep, 5th delivery of the over. Wonderfully bowled and nicely picked up by the batsman. What a strike! It was drifting down the legs on the pads, taken on full, giving it a full toll. Wonderful strike there. Yuresh, with that shot, he moves to 19 of 10 deliveries. The fifth delivery of the over races past the boundary. 92 on the board. So the last delivery coming up. Safe bowling his last delivery. Yuresh on strike. He is looking to go big. That is watchfully played. He wanted to go big. He should have tried to go for a big one. Plays it for a single. End of the over. 10 overs gone. The scoreboard 93 for 3. A decent effort by TCB. Their power play wasn't productive enough, but good comeback by the batsman. 93 for 3. After 10 overs, TCB has put on a decent total on the board. 94 will be the target. 9.4 runs and over from ball number 1 for UDST. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll be back after a short break. Welcome back. Qca T10 League match number 20 between TCB and UDST. TCB winning the toss, choosing to bat first, putting on 96 on the board, 97 is the target in 10 overs. UDST is chasing the target of 97. The batsmen are officially walking in the middle, they are on the crease to bring in the critical run chase. The fielding side is taking their positions and the field is about to be meticulously set by the captain. Look at that camera work. The people are responsible for the camera as well as broadcast. Mr. Harun and Mr. Darshana starts off really well. First delivery right up there. The camera team, Mr. Harun Tail and Abdullah Umar, bringing those visuals to us. Administration responsible for QCA, Mr. Hijaz, Mr. Fahim, Mr. Sohail and Mr. Noor. Christopher Raja heading the domestic cricket. Darshan with the second delivery of the over, wide down the leg side, struck really well, taken on full. We'll have to wait from the umpire whether it's a no ball. Probably it was. It was high, above the hip high. Wonderfully struck. It's a QCA maximum. Sami starts off this chase in style. He gets off the mark with that 6. And it's going to be a free hit. Required run rate when we started off the innings, 9.6 runs in over. In a T10 chase, 96. A solid opening partnership, that is what is required. Charging the bowler, wonderfully struck. Sami is striking the ball really well. Darshana conceding 8 runs of first 3 deliveries. Started with a dot ball, followed by a no ball 6. UDST, decent start for them. Required run rate 9.21. If they are able to get some quick runs in the power play, that will reduce the margin for the batting side. That was in the arc. Has it cleared the fielder? Yes, indeed, in the gap. Ball racing towards the boundary. This is a lightning quick outfield. Both these batsmen getting off the mark in boundaries. One off a 6, other one off a boundary. Taha moves to 4 with that boundary. Brilliant start. 12 runs of first 3 deliveries. Every single delivery in this power play carries an immense weight for both the teams. 12 already on the board in this first over. Not a good start for TCB. It was drifting down the leg side. He fired in towards the batsman, a quicker one. An appeal for the LBW. It was going away from the batsman down the leg side. Taha, he's facing his second delivery. That was there to be hit. Misfield will allow the batsman to cross over for a single. 13 on the board with 1 delivery to go. Good comeback by Darshana after being hit for a 6 and a boundary. A dot ball and a single to follow. Sami, he'll be on strike. He'll be looking to score off this last delivery. Oh, that is again sloppy by the bowler. It was hit straight back to him. That will be a single to end the over. 14 runs coming from this over from Darshana. UDST starts off really well. 1 over gone, 14 for no loss. End of the opening over. UDST starts their run chase confidently at 14 for no loss. It is a highly positive and aggressive start for the openers to kick off the second innings. Sami gets his chase underway with great intent. 8 of 4 deliveries. He's faced Taha matching his partner's tempo. 5 of 3. Drifting down the leg side, watchfully played, ball racing towards the boundary. What a strike, a little off the line. The new bowler Sajid, he's bowling his first over, drifting on the pads. Sami wonderfully striking it past the square leg fielder. Boundary to start off with. Sami 12 of 5 deliveries, he needs to get going the same way. Darshana finishes a tough opening over for TCB, conceding exactly 14 runs from his spell. 14 runs of the first over keeps UDST instantly ahead of the required run rate. Current run rate 15.43. Punched off the back foot straight to the fielder at point. Nicely done. Good comeback by Sajid. Asking rate has dropped below close to 9 runs an over, which is very manageable. The batsman showed a great intent, capitalizing on early power play fielding restrictions. 3 overs of power play, wide outside of getting inside edge on that occasion. Good work by Sajid to keep it to 0. UDST haven't been able to manage the boundary momentum that they got in the first over. Will try to go big on the leg side. Has it going? Yes, it is going to go on a boundary. What a strike that one. It looked as if the fielder would get around it and field as it kept going towards the boundary in no time. UDST gets 2 boundaries in this over. Required run rate dropping to 9 runs in over now. 22 on the board. A dream start in this chase of 97 runs. UDST looking in complete control. Power plays what is required to be taken care of. Wonderfully done. What a strike, getting on the front foot. Has it gone the distance? One bounce into the boundaries. It was overpitched by Sajid. Sami is showing his class. He's getting on the front foot, showing the straight face of the bat. Straight down the ground over the fielder at long off. Wonderful strike. 12 runs off this over so far with 1 delivery to go. The first over conceding 14 runs, the second one 12. Sami moves to brilliant 20 of 9. He's playing a nice little cameo here. Current run rate above 14 now. Watchfully played straight to the field, a good fielding effort, restricting the batsman to a dot ball. End of the over, 2 overs gone, 26 for no loss. Qatar Cricket Association working really hard to promote the game of cricket in this country, in this region. The Qatar national team will be soon traveling to Sri Lanka. Qatar Cricket Association President, His Excellency Sheikh Abdul Aziz bin Saud Al Thani, Secretary General Khalid Saleh Al Rumehi, board members for QCA, Ms. Sara Abdulaziz Al Sheeb, Mr. Mohammad Abdullah Al Mir, and Abdullah Hussein Al Murray, doing a wonderful job for the game of cricket. Hiranta starting off his first over. Batsman asking for a wide. Umpire is in complete control of the game. 26 for no loss. Hiranta starts off well. Taha batting wonderfully on 5 of 4 deliveries. Sami 20 of 10. Good start for the batting side. That was in the arc, taken full total, clearing bound comfortably. What a all the way for a QCA maximum. This was right in the slot, targeting the stump, a flighted delivery, overpitched, asking to be hit, and that was dismissed out of the side by Taha. He moves to 11. 6 of the second delivery from Hiranta, scoreboard 32 now. This time, Yorker and delivery straight to the point fielder. A better fielding effort was required. Batsman crossing over comfortably for a single. That's the approach coaches teach you. Hit a boundary and get off the mark. Sami facing the fourth delivery of the over. Crunched in the offside. A misfield will allow the batsman a quick single. 8 runs of 4 deliveries. Not a bad start to the over. Target of 97. Last 2 deliveries of the power play coming out. Strike. Full toss in the deep mid-wicket region. Is it in the gap? Cross the boundary. Bounce to the fielder. Just going to be. There was an opportunity to go big and to score. Sami on strike. He's facing the last delivery of the ball play. Nicely done. Toss couldn't convert that into runs. First over from Hiranta, a decent one. 9 runs coming from that over. 3 overs gone. Power play is officially finished. 35 for no loss. Sachin, he'll be bowling the fourth over. Bowling over the wicket for right-handed Taha. Both these batsmen really well set down in the middle, wide outside of skiddy delivery. Sachin starts off really well. Second delivery, Taha on strike. Wide. Signal wide by the umpire. 9 runs coming of the last over as the batsmen continue to keep the scoreboard ticking. Sami is leading the way with composed and highly effective 21 of 12 deliveries. Taha is accelerating nicely. He's moved to 13 of 8. That was there to be taken, getting an inside edge towards the backward square leg. In fact, deep mid wicket region. Sachin starting off well, 2 runs of 2 deliveries. Kiranta finishing his first over for TCB. None for 9 in the last over. The partnership 37 of 21 deliveries. Target of 97, exactly 60 runs required from the batsman. What a wonderful stroke. That was a misfield. Should have been a single there. The fielder reached there but couldn't keep his balance. A wonderful stroke all along the ground. A wonderful cover drive by Sami. He moves to 25 with that boundary. Sachin, what was looking to be a decent over so far. After that boundary, his figures have been ruined. 41 already on the board. These two are cruising along nicely. A wonderful opening partnership. Wide outside of decent work done by the keeper, managing to get a glove, restricting from anything extra. Wide for Sachin, second of the over. The opening partnership is looking rock solid, denying TCB any early celebratory moments. Field is spread after the power play. In the arc, nicely struck. A wonderful cover drive again, a little uppish. This time the fielder does well, and that was an opportunity for a run out. He wanted the second. A wonderful fielding effort, a nice throw. This is what you don't need at this moment. A wicket in the form of a run out will allow the opposition to come back in the game. TCB have been kept quiet so far. They haven't managed to get any wickets. The scoreboard is ticking along really nicely. A wicket, that is what is required to break the momentum. These two batsmen at the crease cruising along really nicely. Wonderful shape on that occasion, nice and full, going away from the batsman. Taha trying to play that from the crease, his feet nowhere near the ball. A wonderful comeback by Sachin. He needs to finish off his over with a dot or a single at the maximum. Nicely done. There will be a single. Wonderfully done. A decent throw was required. Good work by the keeper. 9 runs coming from the first over. Sachin, 4 overs gone. 44 for no loss. Gehan is the new bowler. He is bowling the fifth over. We are reaching close to the halfway through the innings. Taha wonderfully played in the cover region, looking for a second, and that could be a run out. This is what was required of the fielding side. What a wonderful pick up and throw by the fielder while these two were cruising along. They leave the whole loophole there for the batting side, and they allow the fielding side right to be back in the game. TCB really ecstatic with that effort. Gehan starting off really well. A single and a run out to the same delivery, while the required run rate was looking good, below 9 runs an over. There is a breakthrough, a good fielding effort. That is what have brought the team TBC right in the game. A new batsman, he'll take time. Tahanis will be walking back to the pavilion. He will be really upset with himself. That's not the way you want to get out, walking back to the pavilion. New batsman Saif walking in. He'll have to build an innings. He'll have to face some deliveries, get some deliveries in the middle of the bat, and then trying to score. Gehan, second delivery to a new batsman. Saif will be looking to go off the mark as early as possible. UDST still placed at a comfortable position. Current run rate close to 11 runs an over. 9 wickets in hand. There'll be. Oh, that's a wonderful cover drive. Crunched past the fielder in the cover. There is the fielder in the deep. Just going to be a single. Gehan suggesting the fielders that there is no backing for the keeper. Be careful with the overthrows. Sami, will he try and change the approach, because he'll be the one who will be playing the long innings if their team needs to win this match. Wide outside of, missed the bat completely. Gehan probing that outside edge to the keeper. This over had a good start, just a single coming so far. In fact, that would be going down the leg side, very close. Good umpiring decision on this occasion. Umpiring has been worth appraising throughout this league. The way the umpiring have been done, the credit needs to be given when it's due. Punched off the back foot. Is it going to go racing towards the boundary? There is a misfield there. Is that allowing the batsman to come for second? And that is out. What a turnaround here. Two set batsmen getting run out in back-to-back deliveries. First delivery and the fifth. Gehan is the lucky charm for his team. TCB are ecstatic. 2 wickets of two set batsmen, bringing right back in the game. TCB, wonderful fielding effort. 2 wickets have fallen. UDST 47 for 2 in this fifth over. New batsman Wakil in Amir Abbasi. Last delivery of the over, drifting down the leg side, called by the umpire. that is in the arc, in the slot. Has it gone the distance? Has it gone for a boundary? A fielding effort there, restricting the batsman to just 6 runs coming from that over from Gehan, and more importantly, 2 wickets, 2 run outs in this over. That double brings 50 on the board. Halfway through the innings, 50 for 2 in 5 overs. Absolute chaos in the middle as 2 disastrous run-outs completely rock the 5th over. Both of the UDST opening batsmen back inside the pavilion after a total communication breakdown. Dangerous Sami departed for a well-met 26 of 17 deliveries, falling just short of the crease. Sachin in the attack. He's bowling his second. He was looking good in his first over. Saif just arrived. He got off the mark. 1 of 1 delivery for him. Amir getting off the mark as well with a couple of runs off his first delivery. Required run rate inching close to 10 runs and over. With 2 new batsmen on the crease, UDST will be feeling a little bit of pressure in the middle. Sachin with the 6th over. Nicely done, punched on the front foot, up pitchly played, clearing the inside circle, looking for a second, which is not a good idea considering the 2 run-outs in the previous over. TCB has clawed their way right back into the contest with those 2 spectacular fielding moments. Gehan delivering a very highly economical first over, none for 6. The fielding unit back in this defense. Play animus. Sachin is a skiddy little customer. A very sleek run up, a good action. Smooth in his run up. 2 brand new batsmen in the middle facing an intensely energized fielding side at this moment. Wide outside of just within the line. Umpire suggesting that it's a legal delivery. The double blow has completely shattered the solid foundation of UDST's 4 overs building. 5th over completely shattering the confidence in this chase. A play and a miss and a quick run there. Wonderfully done. That will be a bye as signaled by the umpire. 52 on the board. Sachin, what a wonderful bowling in this over, just conceding 1 run off the bat. Partnership, 5 of 5 deliveries. They need to get some deliveries in the middle of the bat. This time it was overpitched, nicely struck. There is a fielder. Gehan does well. Nice throw. Back to the bowler, keeping it just to a single. This over has been a really turnaround in this match because just 2 runs coming on this over plus a run off a leg by. Last over just 6 runs, 2 wickets. So a nice little passage for the bowling side. Inside edge will result in a single. Good end to the second over. Sachin finishes his spell of 2 overs, none for 12. 54 for 2 on the board. 6 overs gone. Current run rate 9 runs and over. UDST requiring 43 runs from 24 deliveries. It's going to be a massive task. Having 8 wickets in hand really helps, but you need to get going. Both these batsmen are right now struggling to get the ball in the middle of the bat. 97 is the target. Last 4 overs, 24 legal deliveries remaining. Gehan will bowl his last over. None for 6 in his first. So an exciting match is coming to the latter part of the innings. A full toss and he's completely missed that. An appeal. Was there an outside edge? Both the keeper and the bowler are really ecstatic. Probably there was an edge. Was it taken on the bounce? Asking for stumping as well. Everything happening there. Gihan bowls a juicy full toss. A slower one, a flighted delivery. Amir Abbasi completely missing on that one. Bowler and the keeper appealing for the caught behind as well as stumping. In the end, it's a dot ball. This time, is it gone the distance, clearing the boundary comfortably into the stands? What a lovely strike. Amir, he is a dangerous batsman. He looks struggling in his first 6 deliveries. This time it was overpitched. Perfectly played. A QCA maximum. Overpitch delivery, getting on the front foot, smacking it down the ground. 6 runs of first 2 deliveries. Seems Gehan is bowling between the umpire and the wicket, changing his line of bowling. This time that was a missed chance, not getting the way he would have liked. Amir Abbasi, he is frustrated with himself. It was there to be taken, it was there to be hit for a long distance. Nevertheless, a single that will bring safe on strike. Gihan for delivery. Punch of the back foot in the gap, ball racing towards the boundary. Welcome runs here for UDST. They are turning this over on, targeting Gehan in this over. Wonderful stroke, punch of a back foot across that point fielder all along the ground. Wonderfully done. Safe joins Amir in this assault. Last 2 overs not giving too many runs. This time, this over has been targeted. 11 runs of first 4 deliveries. Current run rate inching close to 10 runs an over. Required run rate is similar. In this slot, cover driven, and that is... Was that a drop chance? It was struck fiercely. It was straight down to the throat of the cover fielder. Misses out on that occasion. A chance created, gone begging, gone to the grass. Last delivery, Gehan to Amir. That is in the arc, in the slot, clearing the boundary again comfortably. He is hitting the ball at will. This is an expensive over, 18 runs. That is what Doctor ordered for the batting side. Wonderfully done. That would be the end of the over. 18-run massive over from Gehan. He is really disappointed with himself. Amir Abbasi, what wonderful striking by him. 16 of 9 for him. 7 overs gone, 72 for 2. So the match is nicely poised at this moment. The match number 20 between UDST and TCB. TCB winning the toss, choosing to bat first, putting on a decent total on the board. 97 is the target for UDST. 5th over, couple of wickets fail in the form of run out. Two set batsmen out in the pavilion in the same over. Complete mishap, and after that, these two have managed to bring their side to a wonderful chase. Right now, 25 runs are required of 18 deliveries with these two batsmen really well set. Current partnership 25 of 13, almost striking at a strike rate of 200. AV is the new bowler. His bowling is first. He'll be needing to be right on the money from ball one. Not too many runs to defend at this moment. That is uppish. Is it gone straight to the fielder? Catching effort there, resulting in just a single. Just falling away from the fielder there. Safe trying to go big in the cover region. Manages to hit high in the air. No damage done. Single to start off for AV. Amir Abbasi, who is in a decent batting format, in a decent batting form. He's on strike. Punched off the back foot over the fielder, and that might race towards the boundary. The third man fielder, Sachin, doing a good job there. Amir is not happy with himself. There was an opportunity for a boundary, just a single. Avi starts off really well. 2 of 2 deliveries. Partnership 27. 23 required now. Wide down the offside. Umpire freeing his arms. Extras, that is what you do not require at this moment. Very high pressure match. Both teams hunting for the win here. 75 for 2 on the board. Wonderful partnership of 28. That was there to be hit a long distance. Couldn't get enough bat on that occasion, resulting in just a single. 3 deliveries, 4 runs for AV. Last 3 deliveries, he needs to finish it off well. 15 deliveries remaining in this game. Just 21 required, 1 boundary, and things will really be easy for the batting side. 1 wicket, and TCB will be right back in the game. Wide outside of just going to be a single. Are they running a couple of runs? This could be tight. Have they clinched the third wicket? Yes, the batsman is gone. When they were looking to settle down, why would you run for a second? TCB have been really good in the field. You should have learnt your lesson in the 5th over with those 2 run-outs. Amir Abbasi, who was looking really dangerous, he hands over an advantage in favor of the fielding side. Wicket number 3, 77 for 3 now. Unbelievable scenes out there as another disastrous run out breaks the partnership. Amir has to walk back to the pavilion. Delivery number 5 in this over is bowled wide, yet another wide in this over. Disaster run out, breaking the partnership. Amir walking back. The scoreboard now reads 78 for the loss of 3 wickets. Third run out of this innings, pointing to a massive breakdown in communication. These batsmen, the top order batsmen, need a communication course, it seems. 3 run outs, would you believe that? And that is wide, sloppy by the bowler as well as the keeper. Couple of runs added to the total. Already you have conceded 6. It's a tight match. Mind you, just 19 required. In fact, now 17. This fifth delivery have already costed 3 runs for the fielding side. And when you require 17 or 14, you cannot afford to give any extras. Safe on strike, punched off the back foot in the gap. The fielder will cut that off, just a single. 9 runs coming from this over so far. It's a nail-biting finish to this match. No point in this game. It looked like a one-sided affair. Current run rate 10.34. Last delivery, Abdullah on strike yet to open his account. He punches it off the back foot, looking for a second, which is not there. Sachin has been kept really busy. They're looking for a second. You need to appreciate them for their courage. End of the over, 8 overs gone, 82 for 3. FIFA World Cup Group B matches happening live at this moment. 33 minutes of play has been done. Qatar is playing against Bosnia. Bosnia scored an opening goal. Switzerland is playing against Canada. 0-0 in 33rd minute. Bosnia against Qatar. Qatar will need to come back with an equalizer. (82 for 3) after 8 overs. 15 runs required of last 12 legal deliveries. Sajid, he is in the attack. He had conceded 12 runs in his first over. He'll be looking to give half of that one. And wonderful running between the wicket. It was straight to the fielder in the hands. High end pressure here. Nerves, the game of nerves at this moment. Safe holding this innings altogether. 11 of 8 deliveries, 1 boundary, and they'll be right back in the driver's seat. Sajid starts off well with a single. Abdullah will be happy to get off the mark, giving the strike to the set batsman. That was watchfully played. It was targeted the stumps, looking for a second. Throw at the keeper's end. One more mishap, this time between the fielders. Misfielding, allowing the batsman to go for a second. That was played with the soft hands in the gap. By the time fielders could converge, 2 runs added to total. 10 runs, in fact 12 runs required of 10 deliveries. Singles and twos will do the job. Safe doing it with a calm head. Trying to punch off the back foot, trying to glide that in the third man region. Missing it. A dot ball is a rare commodity. It is worth a gold at this point. 12 of 9 now. Safe. Looking for the scoring opportunities. This is the over to target. You do not want to leave too much for the last over. Fourth delivery on its way. Safe on strike. Charging the bowler and wonderfully bowled. That was a slower one. Batsman yorked himself. TCB, it's been a complete fielding effort that has kept them in the game. 3 run outs, the only wickets that have failed, that have failed of the run outs. Now 11 of 8, one boundary somehow, an inside edge, outside edge, a cover drive down the leg side. Somehow you need to score the runs. That is an outside edge straight to the fielder inside the circle at third man. It was struck well. He was trying to play it away from that fielder. And a single of the fifth delivery. 5 runs coming off this over so far. Wonderfully done. 9th over, the very crucial over. Sajid, he's turning the things around here. He needs to bowl this one properly. Safe on strike. In the arc, straight back to the bowler. What an effort by the bowler. Sajid will be happy with the effort that he has put in this over. Just 5 runs. Wonderful bowling. Both these batsmen are finding it difficult to clear the infield. UDST 87 for 3. We require 9 runs to tie this match. 10 to win. What is going to be the end result? A nail-biting finish of this 20th game of Qca T10 League. So the match is going down to the wire. Last over, 6 legal deliveries, 9 to tie, 10 to win. UDST had started off really well, falling apart by those 3 crucial runouts. They'll be kicking himself in the dugout, the batsmen who have been run out, all 3 of them. AV is going to bowl the last over, what he considered in the first over, exactly that many required in the second. Abdullah on strike, wide down the offside, that is close. That was really close to the wide line. As the ball approaches the line, it is inside. When it finishes to the keeper, it is outside the wide line, and which makes it a legal delivery. Umpires doing a wonderful job there. So 5 deliveries to go, still 10 required. Abdullah, he'll be looking to get off the strike. That is, this time it is called wide, and when it mattered the most, the keeper hits the stumps. Is it a run out? We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. If it is a run out again, UDST, I don't know what to suggest here. Another run out, wicket number 4. The set batsman Saif is walking back. What a wonderful performance by the keeper. It was a wide delivery. Keeper takes it, throws it at the stumps, and he manages to get a wicket of a set batsman when it mattered the most. Have you ever seen a match in which 4 run-outs putting the team in a winning position? Only 4 wickets that have fallen in this match are of the run-out. UDST, I don't know, they might be kicking themselves in the dugout. What to tell them? One run coming in this over. 9 runs required of 4 deliveries now. Next delivery, trying to go down the leg side. Is it in the gap? Nicely fielded. Really well done by the fielder. Rion gets off the mark with that single. He attempted a slog sweep. There is no fielder down there in the deep. AV, what a wonderful bowling by him. First delivery, a dot ball. Second delivery, a run out, followed by a single. Abdullah on strike, trying to look and go big. Delivery number 4. He has played and missed another run out on the way. Not throwing at this time. So 4 good deliveries by AV in this over. He has taken an advantage going through this match. UDST 89 for 4. They'll be really disappointed with the effort that they have done. Nothing wrong with the batting. It's just the running between the wickets that have costed their match as it looks right now. An inside edge onto the pads. Valid appeal by the bowler, expecting it to be given, since in fact it is given a leg by. It appeared as if it was an inside edge. Nevertheless, a single. So now the equation is highly impossible, because you require 7 of 2, which is still possible in fact. Punched down the ground, ball racing towards the fielder in the deep. Are they looking for a second? Wonderfully done. This time the keeper misses and they'll be running for the third one. This is sloppy from the keeper. There is no backup there, and 3 runs added to the total. That means 4 runs required out of this last delivery. Keepers wavered through additional 2 runs, and the game is wide open for both these teams. Earlier I mentioned that this match is going to end in TCB's favor, beg your pardon. But at this moment, match is equally poised. A boundary required of the last delivery. AV to Abdullah. Abdullah is trying to go big. 4 runs required. Here it goes. That is a 6, a massive 6. What a strike. Ball crossing the boundary, or what happened there? Has it been fielded by the fielder? What happened there? A complete mix-up in the middle. Last delivery going for a 6. Then a wonderful fielding by the fielder on the rope. And UDST losing by 2 runs. Would you believe that? What looked like a decent strike, it appeared as if it is going to go all the way for a 6. And a wonderful fielding effort by TCB, bringing the team back in the hand. And what a wonderful performance. This is how you win the match, with a great fielding efforts, players shaking their hands. TCB winning just by 2 runs. Last over thriller, last over drama, going down to the wire. Thank you all for joining in, shaking hands all around. What a wonderful match this was. one of the closest games in this QCA T10 League. Thank you for joining in. Stay with us on coming Friday and Saturday. 2 matches will be there on Friday, 2 on the Saturday in this highly action-packed T10 League for QCA. We'll see you in a couple of days' time. Take care and good night.